Oh wait, no, wait. Why is that still here? Wait, how are you still here?
Yeah, Will.
What?
Not you, Will.
I'll go. I'll see you guys later.
No, Will, not you. I have to wrangle you here. Okay, pardon me. That was the wrong tape, I guess.
You want me to start again?
My bad. I get these things jumbled up sometimes, you know.
I think
Is this
we
one
should
right?
stay. This just seems
This is a
accurate,
bit.
doesn't it?
Sounds like a bit.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
Oh.
Is that the moon in the corner?
You can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a command or?
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Sorry, it's like lightly faded and like seeing gem layer stuff on grays is impossible.
Yeah.
Hang on. Something's blocking out the moon.
Oh no.
It's me.
You're God.
You mean me?
So- Last time, with our group of unlikely adventurers, we're planning to go on a trip in Peachland to the capital of Absam. But we're unfortunately kidnapped by someone who seemed malicious. Who turned out to be actually just Helen Blitz. They went to a Benny's, they blew it up. They went through a tunnel, they found a fish. Maybe not in that order, but something like that did happen. Now they found themselves the Sandman Hotel. Or it might not be a hotel. Honestly, no one's ever asked, but they're there now. And the day begins new. Specifically, this day.
Guys,
wind.
write down the wind. That's going to be important
Yeah.
later if we decide to golf.
It's a new moon.
If I'm gonna shoot somebody, I need to know the wind.
I don't know Celsius.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I don't. Is Fort cold?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just above freezing.
You
Okay.
Americans, you silly Americans.
And as the heavy blanket of sleep drags itself over everyone, one is awoken, and the budding odyssey continues once more. Go away. Don't come back. You too now. Go away. I didn't even know you were separate.
I thought that was like someone like listening to something in their dreams.
What's that?
What's that?
Honk shoe, honk
Flynn
shoe.
is awoken in the
Uh-oh.
complete dark of his room to the sound of a phone on the nightstand
And just
receiving a
groan-
single message.
and groans and rolls over. His hat was over his phone because he didn't like the light, and he just takes the hat off and looks at the phone with like glaring eyes.
Oh no, it's just dark now. There's a lamp to your right, though,
Oh, thank God!
technically.
He
You turn on the
turns it
lamp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Production quality.
Oh my god. Kai.
Hi.
You didn't have to do this.
Okay, so lights on. You gonna grab the phone?
Yeah, he's gonna
Check the
grab the
message.
phone and roll on his back and check
Cool.
the message.
Cool.
Don't like that.
Can you see that?
Oops, see what?
I just showed a folder. Well, handout. In my large amount of Banjo-Kazooie bullshit.
I see nothing.
Will said yes, and then wait, never mind, huh?
Why? Why are you lying to me?
I'm sorry.
Is it in the handout section?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I see
There
it
it
now.
is.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh my god, Kai. sprint?
It's a good choice of provider.
Hang on, wait. The thing said 4:56 a.m. This says 10:22.
I'll eat your
What's
hand.
going on here?
I'll kill you.
Wait a second. 6 hours have passed in an instant? What's going
Be
on?
nice to him. Be nice to him. You're gonna make him never DM for us again.
No. First it was the sporks, and now it's the iPhone time. I'll never stop disappointing myself.
Oh god.
The thick walls of the hotel seem to block all noise from outside the room. So well, in fact, the outside of the space may as well not exist. What will Flynn do with this knowledge that he has now gained from his kind benefactor and friend?
He kind of pauses as he looks at the text. His eyes kind of go wide. And he just kind of goes. He knows they probably won't reply, but he quickly messages them back and says, "Why are they important?"
Okay.
Did it text
Well,
back?
he would not get a message back.
Ah, okay. And he just reply, "Understood," and just look at the phone. Is this his daily phone that he has to like?
Yeah, it's a burner. It's like an old iPhone. It's like kind of the future, so this is like old as shit by comparison.
Okay. He debates shooting the phone. That would wake people up.
Just toss it in the air and like fucking fan the hammer.
He groans and just like throws it on the ground and just starts like stomping it into like the abyss.
Okay. Well, it is like way too early. Like no one's awake. Like I guarantee it, unless someone's awake. So, it's feeling you can go back to sleep.
He kind of pause and look at the shards for a second of the phone that's probably shattered to pieces on his near his bed, and he just kind of he just kind of groans and goes, "Well, that's something to wake up to." And he's gonna just clean up the mess and like put it in his pocket to throw out somewhere, maybe like somewhere in the woods. As he just like,
Oh my god. Okay. That poor phone.
you said destroy it.
Yeah. Okay, I can still get bad for it.
Fair enough. And then he just kind of like lays back in bed and takes his hat and just puts it over his eyes as he looks at the ceiling and tries to go back to bed, knowing he'll probably only get an hour more of sleep.
Okay. And the only sound that now permeates the room is the sound of the air conditioning, which actually works surprisingly well.
Thank God. Does Flynn
And-
not sleep under the covers? Correct. Too much, if he had to run, too much to whip him off his body, so he sleeps over the covers.
Actually insane.
Also, he wears his full outfit, besides his coat.
What? What? Holy shit. No wonder he shoots everyone. Oh, okay.
This guy's stinky as fuck.
He has showers. He cleans up. He's not a fucking...
Does he have showers with the outfit on?
No.
Is one weak point.
Oh my actual god. Yeah. As Flynn falls back to sleep, we cut as some time passes.
Oh.
Bottom left, kind of. We're in like the actual like room template now. Romance doesn't exactly remember waking up, but sitting on his bed, looking around the room, he seems to be ready to go.
What do I remember?
You were bouncing a ball against the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and then you assume at some point you fell asleep, and now you're just here.
Hmm. He's gonna hop up from bed. He's just gonna stroll on over to go open his room's door.
The moment Romance opens his door and goes to walk through, he isn't in his room anymore. I'll go to the bottom.
Oh my god.
Romance is now standing what seems to be the entranceway of what used to be a grand building. And if he were to turn around, where he just was is now just a wall. A concrete, cracked, and broken wall.
Okay. Kind of looks around at this big place and lets off a bit of a whistle, puts his hands behind his head, and goes to start strutting along. Also, I can't control my token.
Oh no. Oh no. That's really weird. You should be able to do that. Did I create a new romance token? There you go.
Thank you. How big is this pillar that's on the ground in front of me?
Oh, that's like a bench.
Oh, it's a bench? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like a awful, no good, bad time bench.
A pew.
Yeah, pew.
Yeah, he'll walk around it and continue forward as he starts taking in more of this strange place. And he'll look around and just call out, "Is anybody out there? Anybody want to talk?"
Dead silence is all that comes back to Romance. The entire area seems like otherworldly silent. No noises, like no ambient wind, no air pressure, no insects, no animals, no life in general. It's desolate, empty.
And what do I see ahead of me here?
Ahead lies strange obelisks piercing through the floor and what looks to be steps leading up towards something.
He'll look on, furrows his brow a bit, and he'll continue onward. He'll go to climb up all of this, and he has a bit of a calm expression at first, but as he goes to start climbing, he gets a little bit of childlike wonder in his eye as he goes to start scrambling up.
As he climbs further and further towards the peak, it becomes more and more apparent, even more so than before. This place is not of this world. The building seems to chip away in chunks, and all that lies ahead of it is an infinite swirl of shadows.
Not looking to go down there yet. As he gets up here closer to the top, little pink purple flame kind of sparks gently to life at his chest, and he'll whip out his ace card to look at it and just go, "Alright, Behemoth, tell me what you know." And he'll just keep strolling forward with his card at the ready.
As he climbs closer to the top of this place, Romance will notice that he's not actually alone.
Hello?
He'll narrow his eyes at the new figure in the
Actually-
distance.
Yeah, scratch that. There seems to be a child sitting on the ledge, kicking her feet rhythmically over the void.
Looks around and then cautiously moves to approach.
As Romance would approach, a hum would be audible as she's humming a ditty to herself, but does not notice Romance in the slightest. We have to choose one to drown. Oh my god. Wait, drop. Okay, I thought you said drown. Monka Giga.
He goes to stand behind her, and what does he see ahead of him?
An endless swirl of shadows that has flecks of red and purple. They seem to be fighting for dominance.
He'll look at the girl and say, "So, what are you doing in a place like this?"
The girl's head would snap towards Romance, clearly like in utter shock that someone else could be here. And other than the fact they seem to be a child, an odd thing about them is no matter what angle Romance looks at them, you cannot view their eyes. It's almost like they're blocked or occluded by something. But before he can have a further thought about that, whoa, 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 another person? She'd run past him, looking around. Are there more of you?
Huh?
No?
No, just me.
Well, shucks. I suppose you'll make do. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty swell. Name's Romance.
Romance. That's got a ring to it. Kind of a little boppy. Got a last name or is it just Romance?
Just Romance.
Just Romance. You know what? I'll take it. How? Wait. Whoa. Whoa, slow down. How are you here?
Not quite sure. Guess something pulled me here.
Pulled you here. Weird. Most of the time, only people connected to the shadows can be here.
Guess that makes
Are you?
sense.
Like, come on, I'm gonna need some content. Like, are you this chatty with people you actually like or no? Come on, I need something.
Now,
Been here a while now.
before I go on, how about you tell me a little about yourself first?
Well, She'd pause at that. For biting her thumb fingernail. That's... Huh. I'm actually not sure. Kind of misty about that, actually. But... all you gotta know is I'm awesome. Actually, wait, whoa, whoa. How old are you? Why is a kid here?
He kind of he kind of chuckles at that and is like, "You're calling me a kid?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm old enough." He kind of crosses his arms.
Well, I'm older than you.
Really?
So, yeah. What? You shouldn't be able to be here. I know, actually. Huh. Whatever. Come sit with me.
Sure.
Been a while since I've had someone to talk to.
He'll plop himself down.
So, Romance. Person who can't be here and is younger than me. What's life been like for ya? What's kicking?
Life, huh? Well,
Yeah.
it's certainly been going, I guess. Nothing super exciting, just living day by day, I guess. Kind of boring,
Yeah.
honestly.
Tell me about it. It's been a drag. Don't know how long I've been here, but it's been way too long.
What's it been
At least
like
I have
here?
someone to talk to now. Well, look around. Doesn't exactly change too much. Sometimes we get a bit more red than purple on the shadow thing. Other than that, though, I tried stacking rocks at one point, but they fell over.
Damn.
They don't come back. You drop something down there, it doesn't come back here.
Hmm.
You're being weirdly cagey with me. Is it because I don't have a name? Well, I probably have a name. And if I did have a name, it'd be better than yours. But
Hmm.
I feel like you being here is a lot more interesting than It shouldn't be possible. I can't remember why, though. It's actually kind of grinding my gears a bit.
Well, since you can't remember a name for yourself, how about we just go
No,
with
you're not,
what you...
no, I'm not having someone younger than me give me a name.
Oh, what?
How about, be something punchy.
I was gonna call you Awesome, because that's
Single.
all you gave me before.
Nope. Really? Way too blunt. Nowhere near as elegant as someone like me. Gotta
So
have something
you're-
bombastic.
So you're
Something
elegant.
a little bit zesty, but sharp enough to actually be respected when said. God, I don't actually know. God, I actually have something to think about for the first time. God, so many ideas to work off with you. I don't really. Would you really don't do a one word? I'm not sure. You know what? Fine. After some careful consideration, I have decided to take a suggestion from you. Go ahead.
Well, given the only thing you gave me earlier was awesome, I feel free to call you that.
Kids these days. I swear. Fine. We'll go with it. It'll be a placeholder. I'll think of something bombastic in a little bit. But fine. Awesome for now. Honestly, at this point, I think I just prefer A. Oh, God, no. Single letters are so droll. You know what? Fine. Awesome. Fine. I'll deal with it for now.
Hey, just let me know when you get a new name.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, you'll be the first to know. Not going to tell the rocks. You're the first person I've talked to in a long time, I think. It gets a bit screwy Louie in here with old time, but I don't know how long I've been here, actually. It feels like it's been too long. But, again, not important. I want to know about your situation, and I think if you tell me more, I might be able to find out why you're here, or that's the vibe I'm getting. You're connected to the shadows, right? Do you duel?
Oh, I duel.
Huh. Well, I suppose it's one thing we have in common. Even if comparing your talents to mine is a bit, clandestine. But it'll have to do. So, you duel. Are you currently on an adventure of some sorts? Trying to take position? Power? Not exactly my thing. I was born with it.
Are you asking what I'm doing or what I'm trying to do?
All of it. I'm trying to get something out of you. I need something to think about while I'm here.
Well, given you're pretty interesting yourself,
Thank you.
I could go on a bit of a diatribe. I was supposed to be going somewhere interesting, and got caught up in something that I think is going to be even more interesting. Blew up this restaurant for reasons. Bought a bunch of awesome security guards. Just filler, really. Met some
Awesome.
strange characters. You'd look
Is
over.
Absam like a street?
Oh, they're like a company security force, whatever.
Company security force. Absam.
Don't worry, they're less than dirt. No need to commit them to memory.
Most people are. You know, it's hard living at the top. So, you're on an adventure. Anyone interesting?
A few people. I've seen... Well, it seems that I'm close to someone who calls themselves the world's strongest. Definitely want to pick
Wow.
their brain about that one.
Needs to be kicked down a peg, obviously. Yikes.
I guess we'll
That's
see.
a dangerous thing to call yourself.
Then there's this pair of brothers. They're really interesting too. I want to find out more about them. This race car driver who... she's something. Definitely hope she becomes more interesting. And there's a cowboy who just kind of shoots people.
Cowboy?
Yeah,
Huh.
is a bounty hunter type.
Oh. That makes more sense. Well. That is kind of interesting, huh?
Pretty weird. But overall, regardless of it being right in front of me, and I'm curious how things are gonna go. And ultimately, these people are actually pretty interesting, but none of that really matters to me. I'm not really here for them. Let me ask you a question.
Sure. Shoot.
What does it mean to be at the top for you?
At that, they'd pause, as if remembering something, and then forgetting it immediately. Huh. Being at the top. I never really thought much about it. When you're at the top, or when you're naturally there, I suppose whatever you want. The strong don't need a reason to be strong.
He nods at that, just kind of thinking on it.
So, you're traveling with a ragtag band, racer, cowboy, two brothers, on a grand adventure. Sounds like a ball. Bit stuffy, but entertaining nonetheless. So what's the big objective? You just going on a field trip?
Well, I don't know what everyone else is doing, and honestly, at the moment, I couldn't care less. I'm looking for something bigger.
Purpose, achievement, glory,
Hmm,
stuff like that.
something like that may follow. I'm looking for... I'd call it... perfection.
Perfection. Wow.
The ideal.
Lofty goals, kid.
I just want to see it. I don't care if I have to achieve it.
Yeah, fair enough. But still, unlikely. She just kind of sit there kicking her legs off into the void now, happily talking with Romance. But after a bit, if Romance had nothing left to ask, Romance's body would start to become translucent. Wait, yo. She'd poke at you and like go through like your body. No. No. No, don't go. Wait, you're fading. Don't leave me here.
He kind of...
It's really, really, really boring.
He kind of
I'll-
smirks at that, and he's like, limited time, huh? Well, last thing I remember, I think I went to sleep, so if I do disappear,
Sleep?
maybe you'll see me again when I sleep next.
Oh, gee. Well, see you later then. And we cut back. But, you know, as Romance is pulling himself out of his, what he assumes to be dreams, we cut to two brothers. Specifically, two brothers who are moderately awake. don't.
Two brothers. It's called Two Brothers.
No, stop. They're gonna throw you in jail if you keep it up.
No.
That's what got him. He went to jail for being too funny.
No. To jail for being too funny.
I gotta get in the mindset. I gotta sit up.
Yeah. So, Chase is either just waking up or like on the bed. Like, what is Chase's like morning routine look like? Noah's currently in the bathroom getting ready.
Okay. Noah's up with. What time is it?
It is like closer to like 8, 7, like 7:30, 8.
Okay. Well, he thinks to himself, "Oh dang, I overslept." Yo, is that a wolf rock?
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of like he is the kind of person who, as soon as the alarm goes off, like sits up immediately.
Oh my
Like
god.
never hits the snooze button, like immediately gets upright to make sure that he's getting the energy up back to his brain. Like he stands up off of the bed and he starts doing like stretches and gets the blood pumping, goes and checks the time, makes sure that there's like no notifications on. Does he have a phone right now?
No. But yes,
Big
he does.
dog!
Wait, yes, he does. Because he phoned his parents last sessions.
That's so
Yeah.
true. That's so true. Okay, that's an issue. Because don't phones, like, can't you track people through a phone? It's a smartphone.
Wow, what a crazy concept. Yeah, maybe.
Shut up! He looks at it and he turns it on airplane mode.
Okay.
He turns it on airplane mode. Um, and he's gonna knock on the bathroom door. Like hey, little guy, you in there?
Oh, Chase. I'm just finishing washing my face. Give me a second.
All right, cool. Hurry it up. I got a whiz. And he's gonna head on. Where's like a? He's gonna head over to wherever he's put the clothes, and he's just gonna change real
Closet.
quick.
The
Where's the
suitcases.
closet? Oh, right there. The place that's very visible. Yeah. He heads in here. Changes really quick. It's the usual. It's like the Letterman jacket. It's your T-shirt. It's your jeans. It's your like nice sneakers. Some running shit. You already know.
God.
Gets out his like toothbrush. He gets out his toothbrush and like his smoothie protein for the day.
Yo.
That he's gets out his whey protein that he's gonna be putting into his smoothie later for some pre-workout like jitters. And he
Well,
like wait, he would just wait outside the door for Noah to come out after.
a few seconds would pass, and Noah would exit the bathroom. Oh, Chase.
Hey,
Was this always here? He'd kind of like kick the foot of the wolf rug.
yeah, I was gonna ask you about that.
Yeah, I just kind of woke up and it was like that.
Okay, that's weird. 'Cause I didn't get that. Like
Oh, Of course not.
he looks down. He's gonna examine it. Is that real wolf?
Would Chase know?
Mm, probably.
Yes. Yes, this is a
He-
real like wolf rug.
Oh, he genuinely kind of looks at it and then looks back up at Noah with a split second kind of like, oh shit, this could be bad. And then just like quick as it came, switches it off. And she was like, oh, weird, huh?
Yeah,
Like somebody was like trying
kind
to give
of.
us a weird present or something.
Noah goes to like unlock the door. Yeah, definitely. Weird present.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm just gonna I'll just be in here for like a minute. And then what do you say we meet up with the others? We get some breakfast, eh?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds great actually.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, we're gonna be all right? We
I
gotta.
could go for some bacon.
Yeah. You know me too. We got a good night's sleep. Today's a new day. Rise and grind. Hey, rise and rind. I was about to say.
Rise and grind. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets in here and he's just gonna also like wash his face, take a whiz, and then eventually head back out. He is like looking at himself in the mirror and is like, "Who the fuck put a bullfrog in our room on top of the regular rug? Who got into our room? Presumably, who's got the fucking key? What the fuck? Is this a threat?" And eventually heads back out and he's like, "All right, everything's fine."
Okay. As Chase is ready to wait, why can I hear myself?
Oh shit.
Looks around the room.
It came and went.
Okay. So like this as Chase gets ready to like I assume he's gonna go open the door or talk to Noah more.
Yeah, he would just if anything it would just be like how you feeling, man? How you feeling, little guy?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought I'd be more tired considering yesterday, but I think I've hit my second wind. I'm ready for anything. But first, breakfast.
He gives him like a light punch on the arm.
Ah.
It's like, yeah, guy, you slept like a fucking rock last night. Oh, freaking sorry. You slept like an
Okay.
absolute freaking rock. You were snoring.
Yeah, explosions will do that to you. And crazy adventures.
You'd think they wouldn't. He goes to open the door and gestures for Noah to follow him.
Oh yeah, Noah would like quickly hop off the bed and go to. But as that's happening, we cut to someone else, also like I assume awake. The room next door, one could say. Housing one
That's
Ripley Ryder.
me.
What does Ripley's morning routine look like?
She's probably not as like, robotic. Alarm goes off. Fucking, vampire coming out of a coffin. Like
The Undertaker
immediate. Yeah.
sitting up.
Like she's not a morning person, but she is used to waking up early. So she's probably finishing up, getting clean, has put on clothing. I don't think there's anything special. She doesn't have a ritual.
Okay. I'm gonna mention this because it's far more noticeable than the others. Ripley's chair in her room has been replaced with a racing chair.
Oh. Why?
It's a good question.
What is this also?
Oh, that is Ripley's iPhone.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll take it.
As Ripley goes to pick up the phone, in fact,
Oh.
ding.
I look at it. Sounds good.
Yep.
So she would just
Your manager's a fucking G. What
she
the
would
hell?
just respond, I think you have the wrong number, and then like a car emoji and like a thumbs up.
Yep. Would Ripley turn around to like go
Yeah,
back
she'd
towards
probably-
the door?
She would probably she would probably go to take a selfie because to still ride this wave of newfound notoriety.
Right. Okay.
Go take a mirror selfie. She's flipping off the fucking camera and saying like, look out world, I'm awake.
After Ripley takes her selfie, if she goes anywhere towards the bottom side of the room,
I do.
a chill
I
goes
do.
down her spine. Can you move back a little?
Oh.
Go back towards the bathroom.
Oh.
Go ball.
Whoa.
As Ripley is getting ready to leave, an impossible sight greets her. It seems that a large chasm has just spontaneously appeared before her, making it utterly impossible to get to the door without plummeting into the abyss.
Yeah, she does the like windmill arms, like about to fucking teeter, stepping out of the bathroom, but like scrambles back. Why? Why?
Along with this impossible reality comes an incredibly familiar feeling. Ripley, living in a world of over 200 miles per hour, has an inhuman sense of mortal danger. it was one of the talents that allowed her to get to the top of the game. This is the first time in your life that your very self-preservation instincts are attempting to protect you through something that is a non-real visual cue.
Okay. So I feel like I am in danger outside of just the pit.
Your subconscious is like creating this in an attempt to get you to not continue with your day.
Oh, wow.
I will just step back in the bathroom and I will close the door and I will just take some breaths trying to like calm myself.
Okay.
I don't really have a say in this. I'm just gonna stay in my room forever. Is there a weapon in the bathroom I could take? Is there like a plunger or something?
No, you could like take off like I suppose you could like take off the toilet seat.
In looking for something to arm herself just to feel slightly safer, Ripley also is thinking now like, no plunger? What the fuck? Who do I talk to? Like, that seems like it'd be annoying if I have to mention that to someone. That's embarrassing. They couldn't just give me. All right, fine.
And as Ripley opens the door, it's gone. The room returned to normal. Like nothing had ever happened.
I'm gonna take the antlers down off the wall,
Yo, okay.
and I will snap one off to just have like an antler I can hold.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll just like put that in my jacket. I also got my keys. I guess that's all. I could just like punch people with my keys, but the antler
Key
feels
punch?
cooler. Yeah,
Okay. Well, is Ripley gonna open the door?
of course, of course.
Okay. As Ripley opens the door, oh wait, did that not reveal anything? Wait. God, I hate the reveal tool.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Mr. Luca J is sitting in his seat in the hallway, waiting for someone to open the door. At this exact moment, Chase would also open the door.
Wigga gunga. Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How did everyone have a good night?
Who is this motherfucker again? I forget.
This is Mr. Luca J, the owner of the establishment.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry. It's been
Ripley-
6 months. I'm sorry.
Ripley's
Oh,
hoping that Chase is distracting guy enough, and she's like trying to tiptoe down the hall.
Mrs. Ryder,
Yeah.
I'm not here simply because I was wanting to greet everyone in the morning, even though that is an added bonus.
Oh, okay.
As he says that, Romance will be just waking up in his room. He doesn't get a suitcase because he has nothing.
Because he has nothing.
And I assume Flynn is already awake.
Why? Yeah, what the fuck?
Yo, let's go.
It's a fucking stupid ass throne.
Mr. Luke J would be loud enough. I would like to speak with everyone, preferably. For somehow, Mr. Luca J's voice pierces through these impenetrable walls, despite their ability to keep out noise. So Romance and Flynn would hear it.
Flynn,
Romance would
like,
actually be
fumbled.
awoken by Mr. Luca just saying, "Please, I'd like everyone to please be in the hallway when possible."
He yawns.
Flynn was like,
You can go first.
oh, sorry. Flynn was like adjusting his hat in the mirror and he just hears that and like fumbles with it. He goes, Jesus Christ. He just goes to open the door. That's the rug always is that, bro?
It's a good question.
Flynn pauses as he like steps on the rug and pauses and he like leans back. Right.
Was this always here?
I think these were here.
The chairs, no, I don't remember them being there.
Duh.
Ethan. Sorry.
Romance is woken up by Mr. Luca J's voice. He yawns and stretches and like, yeah, okay. And he is gonna get ready very slowly.
Oh my god.
Well, if Flynn's gonna like enter the hallway, then Mr. Luke J will continue.
Flynn enters and tips his hat to Ripley.
Cowboy.
I assume that talking to all of you, I don't exactly. The children, well, it would be nice for them to understand this. Mrs. Blitz insistently asked that I tell you all that she would like to talk with everyone over breakfast. Normally, I would have her herself come get you, but in her words, I'm not getting up early. So, I'm here. I trust you all know how to get there. Oh. Another thing that Mrs. Blitz has done while being here for only one day, she has decided to vandalize all of the elevators by attempting to tape locations onto each floor. I cannot promise that her directions will be truthful, and even if they are, that it will remain so. A good day. And he'd just go to leave.
Okay.
Are you
One
sitting
step
on
to
that?
the-
Were you sitting on that?
Oh, a rubber duck. No, I was not.
Can I have it?
Why do you want it?
I don't know. He goes to pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, fam. I totally forgot I put that there. I don't even remember what I did.
Nice.
Yeah, Romance picks up this small rubber duck that Mr. Luca J didn't even know was there. Good day, everyone. And he just kind of walked down the hallway.
Good day, sir.
Okay.
Well,
Yo,
Well,
Chase, we getting breakfast?
yeah, of course. Hey, come on, Noah.
Let's go.
I'll move Noah for you, Kai.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They start heading down the hall, and Chase is like, how'd everybody sleep all right?
Yeah, I slept fine.
Yeah.
I reckon.
What's an appropriate breakfast for like a terrorist?
by the way, Romance hopped
I-
onto this this thing that they use to move stuff to people's rooms, and he's starting to like push it like a skateboard and like ride on.
Hey, kid.
Ripley
hey,
goes to hop
hey,
up
hey,
onto.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
both of you. That's disrespectful to the space. Come on.
Hey, let's see
I
how
mean, he's
fast
not
we can
gonna
go
push it-
down the hall.
Yeah, he's not gonna push it fast enough on his own. I gotta help.
Oh my god.
Flynn just
Noah?
chuckles.
Okay. You know what? You sold me.
Noah. He chuckles.
Good job controlling him.
Well, if you can't beat him.
No one can contain our excitement. Onwards, everyone. So, you all take the fucking like. I don't even, what do you call these? I don't even.
Trolley.
whatever.
Trolley.
You take the
Trolley.
trolley and you like quad kick it at like high speeds. You leave Flynn behind. You have to wait at the elevator for him.
Does Flynn want to get on? I could just grab him
No.
and pull him on.
No, he watches you guys. on.
Okay, and you get in the elevator, and you notice that the elevator has been hilariously vandalized.
Oh, show. Do you have?
Oh,
Yes!
good lord.
Arena.
Arena.
Hmm.
Normal storage, cold storage. Closed. Closed.
They have a pool on the 4th floor. Like that's insane.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess they couldn't have it in the boiler room, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like an above ground pool. That's kind of crazy. Like must have
That's
been a
pretty
hassle
cool.
to construct.
And it's not a rooftop pool either.
Yeah.
Although, based on what the owner was saying, I assume this stuff kind of moves around.
What do you
Sure,
think
that's
happened
true.
on floor 6?
Want to press it?
He looks at her like he very much fucking wants to, but then looks at the two kids and is like, I have a role to play. He's like,
No, no, no.
Romance,
Come on, we
nods-
gotta
go get
Romance
a breakfast.
nods to Ripley.
I press it.
no, can I try to stop her?
Go for it.
What should I do?
Roll skill against each other. 2d6
Oh
plus skill.
god. Oh no.
I don't have any fucking.
Neither of you do.
No.
Adulting wins.
He because I mean like they're. I don't know. Did you say that they like would roughhouse in high school?
Yeah, probably. They're just like test of strength struggling in the fucking elevator.
Like I probably like tries to stop her like gently at first, and she doesn't. So it turns into him like shoving her into the fucking wall and just like slamming his hand onto number 2 before she can push the other button.
Romance just snaps his fingers like, you'll get it. You'll get him next time.
God damn it.
Well, as you head down to number 2, and eventually you find yourselves as the elevator closes and goes up and down, but not without sound effects, because of course I have those.
Yay. No, but for real, what's like an evil breakfast?
I don't think we're evil. We don't need an evil breakfast, right?
Wait,
Are we
Wait.
not?
Ripley, what about like a big old like pig head? Like those big like pigs
We're
or
not
like the
having a
entire thing.
pig.
I'm not gonna eat a whole pig's head.
Yeah, like
Chase,
we could
what-
share. I'm feeling pretty evil too.
Okay, any laughter that I do while in mid chase voice is in character from now on.
Chase, what do you eat for breakfast?
I usually have pancakes, eggs, depends on how I'm feeling, but like, 4 to 6 or something. Bacon, sausage, home fries, maybe a sandwich if I'm like feeling it.
What would you
And
never
like
have for
grapes.
breakfast?
What I never have for breakfast? Like lunch.
Just not helpful at all.
Hey, Ripley, I tried. I'm saying
No.
cool pig head.
I'm not gonna eat a pig head with you, Noah.
Fine,
You're
I'll
not
do it myself.
You're not getting a pig head.
I'm gonna get a pig head
How
You're
would
not
That's
you?
insane.
How would you even eat that though?
over a long period of time and with much determination, which I
You're
have.
not- Which is why, yeah, alright, yeah.
Yo, is this guy always just sitting?
I-
Oh. As you're walking down the hallway, going towards what you assume is a brunch room. Oh, hello, everyone. Yes, it's through these doors.
Okay.
I'm frozen. I can't move my token.
Oh god, he's
oh
frozen.
no! Oh god, he's frozen.
The hotel's taking me. Help.
No, hotel ain't taking shit.
He's falling between the cracks.
You'd hear little, like voices and talking through the doors. Do you proceed inside?
I guess
I try to push Chase out of the way.
I mean, I was about to say that he turns around to talk to the hotel owner. So yeah, he's pushed because he's not expecting that.
Yeah,
Duh!
push. Sneak attack. Nice one, Ripley.
Hey,
Always one
Hey,
step
you know-
ahead.
quit betting against your big bro.
I ain't betting against anyone. I just follow what's cool.
You don't think I'm cool?
I think you're cool, but I think Ripley's sneak attack was cooler in the moment. Will you ever?
What?
You gotta one up it.
Chase,
I
if you
gotta
were
one-up it.
cool, you would have pressed that elevator button to go to floor 6.
That is
Mm.
not fair, and you know it.
I think it's pretty fair, man.
Hey, Mr. Luca J, what's on the floors that say closed?
Probably nothing. If you're lucky. If you're unlucky, something I don't know.
They're like bugs or ever-shifting hallways?
Oh no. There are no bugs in this hotel. I promise you that. So would
If we
Ripley
ever
open the
find
door?
Doug, is there,
Yes,
like...
yes.
Open it up. Holy shit! Yo, it's like that thick carpeting.
I thought I saw just this head and I was about to be like, oh, at least they got a fish head. I forgot that's a person.
Yeah, Captain Calamari is just in this room. You thought you left him back in the tunnels, but no, he's
Yeah.
found himself into the hotel.
And he's at the fish table.
No! No, Captain!
That's like the one place he shouldn't be.
Yeah, as you
Alright.
enter the breakfast hall, Mr. Luke J would say, "Well, good day to you, everyone. I was just here to make sure everyone got here safely." And he'd just get
good
up and
day,
walk
sir.
away again.
Good day. All right. Come on, kids, let's eat.
He's gonna head on
Yeah.
in with Ripley.
Romance.
The-
When you say, "Come on, kids, let's eat," and you like glance back to Romance, you just see him like mischievously rubbing his hands together. He doesn't say anything.
Flynn
Oh
hates
my
that.
god.
Flynn hates that. He just lets you go first.
Yeah, you can see Captain Calamari over at the fish table. He's just standing there looking at the fish with like his hand on like the bottom of his fish head, like stroking it like it's a beard. Kenny is just at the table. Helen is up on a stage typing on a laptop, and there's a person you don't recognize sitting on the chair to the right of Helen.
Yeah, is it this sweet looking little boy?
Yeah.
I don't know that sweet faced boy.
Yeah, so just spread out and grab what you want.
Wow.
No,
Man.
look around. Oh, there's no pig head here. I guess that's for dinner. Can't expect that out of breakfast. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, sure. He heads down. He's like, all right, let's eat then, I guess, eh?
Like, man, oh man. Should we go? I think we should. I feel like we should go sit in and around our boy here, right?
As
Okay.
Romance gets close to Captain Calamari. Now I would like a lobster, but I am feeling a little bit like a fish head. Ah, a child! A child!
Bet you are.
Hey,
Child! Break the tie! Lobster? Fish head.
you gotta go with the fish head.
Fish head! I knew I was right. Captain Calamari would just grab this entire, like, big fish and then go over to, like, the cutting station.
Do you think he knows what he looks like?
I gotta say no.
Romance is like walking back towards the group as he goes over there, and he just mutters under his breath, "Yes, give in to your dark desires."
Chase rolls his eyes.
I know about that, Romance.
You just wait. He's gonna let loose one of these days.
It's a terrifying thing to say. But no time to think about that. I am having pie for breakfast. The truly best day.
All right, make sure that you have some fruit as well.
Romance,
Yeah,
meanwhile, has like piled up multiple plates full of just random food with like no fucking rhyme or reason.
Absolutely.
Along the left side is the bread, like the bread table. There's a dessert platter. There's like a meat cup platter. There's a fish platter. At the bottom there is like a fucking like wood stove, so you can like cook whatever you want. There's
God.
spices in the bottom left. The right side has like the meat and like different kinds of pie and chicken and vegetables. Just grab whatever you want.
Is this thing I'm in front of the coffee machine?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
fuck yeah.
Well, the main thing is coffee, but it also has like like those shitty ice dispensers and like water dispensers where it's like clunk. You like press it.
Ah.
It goes clunk.
Bluba,
Yeah.
bluba.
I obtained
Captain
coffee.
Calamari just takes a raw fish head and sits down.
Awful.
Hey, Chase,
Yeah?
I'm gonna make an omelet. Do you want one?
Yeah, for sure. I'd love an omelet.
Okay, grab what you want and then holler it all over to me, okay?
Sounds good. I'm gonna make smoothies if you want one.
Sure. Surprise me.
That is the wrong thing to say.
No, I respect the bravery personally.
Look, maybe ease up on how many pounds of fucking spinach you put into his smoothie. He's probably not expecting it.
I'm a kale guy now. I'm a kale guy now.
Whatever.
It's a little less. I mean, I'll take a spinach every now. You know me.
Ripley.
Yeah.
Ripley, this is a learning moment for Flynn. You just gotta let him take it full force, and
I
then we
guess.
go forward.
Where's-
I'll pretend that there's like a little fruit area for him to grab all his shit. Chase is packing shit up. Like, you know that scene in the Breakfast Club where they're all taking out their lunch and the jock is taking out fucking item after item. It's like 5 sandwiches, like a bunch of bananas, apple, potato chips, juice, like 5 juice boxes. It's like a shit ton of stuff. And
Rance's
he's
weird
like,
girl making the fucking Captain Crunch sandwich.
Fuck yeah.
and he's also grabbing fruits to make into. I'm gonna pretend there's a blender because it's my shared space too.
If you look, Captain Calamari just like one and done's the fish head. Like he just like eats the
Ugh.
entire thing all at once. That was
Fuck.
delicious.
And he eats it through the fish head mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucked.
He puts like the huge platter down and he starts making the smoothies. True to life, like the smoothie he makes for the two. It's got like a little bit of beet juice, a little bit of ginger, kale, bit of banana, mango, ice, and some like fucking whatever juice he can find, like some fucking like who knows
Oh,
what's a good juice.
Why'd you
It's
zip
gone.
up there?
What?
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 You
vanished.
zipped up to the top of the room.
Oh God, where am I?
You're at the top.
Or am I?
No. Either way, he makes a smoothie. It is like it's a smoothie. It's you said
That just-
surprise him. So you said like surprise me. So he's just kind of putting in a bunch of shit that he can stomach.
Oh, dear. Oh no.
It's the kind of thing where like it doesn't taste bad. It's just not what you are expecting when you sip a smoothie. Like you're expecting like fruit. This is like very veggie and a kind of like almost like a hint of chalk that comes from putting protein in it.
Oh.
As somebody who has fucking tasted whey protein, it's like it's not a heavy chalk taste, but it's like once you swallow, you're like weird.
Is the aftertaste good at least?
The aftertaste is okay. The aftertaste is like fine. It depends on how much Flynn likes, like fucking kale, you know?
I can. Oof.
Yeah, exactly. He like makes that, hands one over to Flynn, and is like, "There you go, man, enjoy," and grabs his fucking giant platter and goes to sit over with Romance.
What do you want on your omelet?
Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. He turns around, almost spills everything. He pushes forward like some spinach, cheese, and onion.
He takes that and he pauses and looks at the like concoction. What color is it? What color would this be?
It is, in all fucking honesty, like a greenish brown.
Flynn looks at Noah like.
I would have warned you, but everyone must go through the trial.
All right.
Yeah, Noah loves my smoothies.
I'll
Yep.
give it a shot.
100%, bro. The things I do for my family.
Do you actually like them, boy?
They're healthy. I do what I must. Chase
He's
tries
also
so
gonna-
hard.
He's also going to preemptively pull up another chair from a different table so they can all sit together.
When
Okay.
when
So-
Ripley and Chase come to sit down, Romance is just kind of digging into his food. But when they sit down, he looks up for a second, like genuinely surprised that they came to sit over here.
Oh, what'd you get, little man?
He looks over to Romance.
You just see the plates full of just random like
Yeah.
like just thrown together food. Like there was
But-
no thought put into it at all.
Yeah, better question, what didn't you get?
Honestly, I'll probably go back for seconds.
Heck
Christ.
yeah, you're a grown guy. How old are you?
Old enough. He keeps eating.
For
So
what?
like 12.
He's like, no, older than 12.
So 13?
Older.
Older.
14.
Older.
I don't believe that anymore.
Why don't you believe that?
I think
You know
14
what?
is
Never
the
mind.
upper
I don't
limit.
care. And he just keeps eating.
I think he could be 14. He could be. Sometimes.
No,
you
yeah, I
know,
think 14 is the upper limit.
Yeah, definitely couldn't be too much older than me.
Yeah, I was gonna
How old are
say
you, like
you
8?
were grown boys.
Oh, come on. You won't know when, Ripley. You won't know how. But I will get you for that.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Where'd Flynn go?
I don't know.
Oh! You just hear like a bunch of coughing.
Oh, maybe the
Ah.
smoke from the stove got to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably,
boy.
yeah.
Eventually, he starts fucking pauses.
He walks over and he's like, hey, did you break something?
No, just feeling something strong in my mouth, and he has the cup of the one that Chase made him, and he pulls out like a canteen and like spins it open and like pours something from the canteen into the Chase's drink for closing it.
He's like, is that gonna make it any better?
By God, I hope so. He just
Alcohol will make it so much worse.
he drinks it. And he has 2 plates in his hand. He's gonna, you going back?
Can you add an item to our collective inventory guide that just says poison smoothie?
I
Sure.
will, but thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot to do this.
Ooh!
Assorted brunches.
This is so stinky. Ripley's phone. Oh my god.
Then slides the werewolf his omelet.
The who?
You.
Wow.
Oh! He goes to fucking dig it. Chase eats like a fucking animal.
Oddly enough, the omelet isn't the worst thing he's ever had. It actually seems competently made for a cowboy.
Yeah, I mean, for a cowboy. Cowboys are capable of good food, especially
This is
breakfast
Cowboys
food.
had to be.
This is true.
Cowboys gotta be. Yeah, he's wolfing it down, so to say.
So what is our day gonna look like?
Well, it looks like Miss Helen's gonna talk to us, right?
She does not notice you guys. She is like busily typing on a laptop and like looking at like files that she's thrown all over the
Eventually.
place.
There's our boy Kenny.
It's almost like Kenny heard like his mere like existence mentioned as he looks over and waves. Hey guys.
Chase waves back.
And the person sitting on the chair also waves. The one that you don't know.
Oh, hey,
Oh hey everyone, how you doing?
what's your name?
He
Oh.
shouts.
I'm Liam. You remember?
No.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, is
How's
that
everyone
our,
doing?
is that our like
the
2-6 whatever guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I took off my uniform. I got a suit.
Bro,
Oh,
are you a child soldier? You look so young.
It's. My mom always said it's not a bad thing to look young, and that I
No,
should
it's not.
appreciate it.
It's just- I just didn't walk over because I was like, I don't want to interact with more children here. Why are there so
I'm
many
not,
children
not a
here?
child. I'm 26.
Liam, man, you can come over and sit with us. Come pull up a chair. You too, Kenny. Come on.
I'm on guard duty. I work for Helen now.
What are you guarding?
I assume the right side of this place.
What
Why
if
is there
someone
no
comes from the
left guard?
left? Yeah.
We're understaffed. We'll just have to accept what happens when that happens.
Wouldn't you guard better if you're sitting over here, man? You could see like the whole room.
But then my back won't be against a wall.
Her heart's on her left side, right? That seems like the optimal place to guard from.
Oh, honestly, I don't think she'll notice if I get up. He'd move. Helen would not notice. He'd make a break for it.
Yeah. Yeah, come here,
We're
buddy.
so good at convincing him to quit his jobs.
We are. He looks over. He calls Kenny over too. Come sit with us, little buddy.
Hey,
Yeah. Hey,
how's
Kenny.
everybody doing?
Hey.
He wouldn't even sit down. He's already finished his food. So, how's everybody liking dinner? Well, not dinner. Breakfast.
It's fine.
This is Kenny talking.
Yeah. He squints a bit at that.
I helped make it. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, it's great, man. This is fantastic.
Can we get a pig head for dinner?
He nudges Noah for that one. He's joking. He's joking.
Weird ask. Maybe.
No, don't. Man, don't indulge it. Don't encourage it.
So, we all got called down here because of her.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
like,
okay.
she's been like that the entire time I've been here, and I kind of got here, like, prep the food and get everything ready before she even got here. She hasn't really done anything except type on the computer and randomly toss around paper. Honestly, I'm kind of scared to talk to her. She's a bit
I mean,
frantic.
it looks like she's probably just preparing something, right?
Romance.
There goes romance.
Oh.
Romance just sort of slipped out of his chair and is going. It's like slowly going
Man,
up
hey,
the stage.
man.
No, let him learn.
No, let him
Let him
cook. Let him cook.
There goes the bravest person at this table.
What the hell, man?
Well, honestly, he jumped to it. This is the same thing with the sneak attack on Chase. You gotta be quick with the moment.
I just don't want to go talk to her.
Honestly, fair. That's legitimate. So as Romance would approach her,
Oh my god.
just typing. She doesn't. Even this close, she doesn't notice him.
he just goes to like lean over the screen, smiling at her, seeing if she'll look at him.
Nope. Doesn't notice.
He waves
She's,
a
like,
hand in
dead
front of her
focused.
face. Hello.
She stops typing immediately and stands up and looks around. Oh. Oh, y'all here. I was wondering how long it would take. You'll notice that, like, she notices Liam over there, and then she looks, and he was in, like, her eye patch blind spot. Liam! Oh no. Oh, she noticed. He runs back. I swear. You know, getting a random new employee after all of this was not what I was expecting.
Well, you did get him off of quitting another job.
Yep. Couldn't just abandon him though. He's on the run now too. So, anything in particular? Any reason in particular you come up here?
I don't know. Why'd you call us down?
Oh, presentation. See, I got a whiteboard. She'd point behind her. There's a whiteboard.
He's like, he kind of gives a bit of a shrug and then just kind of sits down crisscross applesauce on the stage.
Cut back to the other group. Well, guys, I'm glad you enjoyed breakfast. I'm gonna go sit back down. I assume Helen will do something at some point soon. Hopefully.
Okay.
He'd snap and go back to where he was sitting. Before he leaves up, I'll see what I can do about the pig head.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna help you eat that, Noah.
I know. It is a journey I alone must embark on.
No,
and
it's
complete.
not. No, it isn't. You're not.
I
Don't.
think most of the meat on the face isn't even gonna. It's like tough, like
It's not-
cartilage and stuff,
It's
isn't it?
not good. There's a
How do you
reason
know
why,
that?
I feel like that's just true, isn't it?
If the pig face were the most, succulent part of the pig, it'd probably be served more often, eh?
Like they have a big nose.
Mm,
That's cartilage.
Yeah, exactly.
that's true.
Cheeks are just full
Okay.
of fat.
Mm-hmm.
Putting more thought into this. My question and my goal changes. What is the most edible animal head?
I'm not doing this.
Oh, fine. I'll figure it out on my own.
I mean, that's not a bad question.
See?
Chinchilla, I reckon.
Chinchilla? Okay. He'd like take out his phone and like go to like
What?
notes and write chinchilla.
I mean, maybe
Okay.
people actually eat fish heads, so it's possibly fish.
Probably, yeah. I mean, Captain Calamari over there just ate one.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chase. Watching Captain Calamari just whole eat that fish head kind of killed the idea for me. It's just seeing a big fish eat another fish is just weird. Like out of the ocean, not cool. So, after talking about fish heads for a second, Helen would just clap really loud. Stop typing. Okay. Everyone's here. This is good. Oh. Can I get everyone's attention? Everyone's already paying attention to her, but she's just going to say it again.
Yeah.
Now, I know we didn't exactly have the best introductions with each other. So, I called you all here today to clear the air and to clearly outline what I'm doing. I'll take questions after.
Chase lowers his hand.
Ripley also lowers her hand.
Helen would like look over at Liam, and he'd look back at her, and then she'd be like, "Go, dude, you do it." He's like, "Oh, okay." Just lightly jog. And he'd flick a light switch.
Why is there not a light switch on the other side of the room?
It's a good question.
Holy shit.
It's like spotlights would go on. Okay, everyone. Now, I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Helen Blitz. As everyone knows, I am the de facto leader of Duel City and generally a good person. But I feel the need to outline why I took you and why I feel kind of bad about how I've been perceived. So, we could please look at this whiteboard.
Oh my god.
So, first thing, and most importantly, she'd just like reach up. I want to keep you safe. Specifically, I want to keep everyone, who lives in Duel City safe. But you all in particular, I feel, need to be kept safe due to current events and the interests of unsavory parties in your well-being. Which leads to my next point. I want to keep you out of insane plans. This is the main one, the most important thing right now. I very much believe that if I had let Charles continue having you in his secure grasp, you would have ended up being the centerpiece of an insane plan that would have endangered you further, because of course it would. So, despite the fact the trip was a bit bumpy, and we ended up blowing up a building. By the way, you notice the handwriting on this is the same as like the writing in the elevator. Like it's Helen just wrote all of that in the elevator on every elevator.
World's strongest
Jesus
means she has to fucking
Christ.
clutch that marker like it's a dagger.
She has terrible handwriting. So, out of insane plans and safe. Those are kind of hand in hand. And that's all. Now we can do questions.
Romance raises his hand and starts waving it around.
Ripley also raises hers.
Liam. Yes? Just flip it back. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know. We'll start with like who's the oldest person asking a question.
Well, right now that would be me.
Okay. Shoot.
Are we terrorists?
No.
Are we terrorist adjacent?
The explosion I set off at one of Charles's facilities was purely a distraction. We didn't hurt anyone. Nobody got hurt. We made sure of it.
But we also blew up the Denny's, didn't we?
I owned that entire building.
I don't think that means you can blow it up whenever you want.
Well, it was either that or get captured. And honestly,
No,
at that point,
I understand. I just want to make, like, we seem kind of domestic terroristic, Jason, at least.
I mean,
Well,
I don't
if you
think
fully own the
terrorists
building.
generally think that they're terrorists.
I guess I just want to know if I need to update my Twitter bio.
You shouldn't be using your phone, right?
honestly, considering how things are, if you use your phone or not. Wait, I suppose that's a good first question and a good reply. No, we are not terrorists or terrorist adjacent. I've done everything I have done, explosive or otherwise, to protect you all.
Okay.
Also, on that note, has anyone received any messages or like weird communications? You can trust me.
Not really.
Yeah, I've given you no reason to trust me. I guess that is fair.
No, I meant not. I haven't really received any.
Oh. I guess that's fair too.
Just been talking to my manager.
Anything interesting come up with events? No? Okay.
Everyone's staying silent.
Well,
I mean, I called my parents last night, I guess,
That-
but
that should be fine. I hope at least. Again, our plan of attack, or it's not even a plan of attack, plan of defense, plan of like stationary protectiveness. This is the safest place I could think of. For two reasons. One, no current governing body would dare attack this place, or they'd be sacrosanct. And two, I'm here. So,
Chase raises his hand.
yep,
2 questions. Sorry.
it's okay, I went on a tangent.
Okay, 1, why us? Why are we getting protected specifically? Like, are we, like, important, or...
Now that is up for contention. Actually, that is the entire reason why I honestly want to keep you out of all of this. Charles Saint Germain is not a person who bothers himself with small tasks. He's the kind of person who he wants his cake and to eat it too. He wants to control the world. He's a megalomaniac. Him taking interest in individuals is new. At least for me. I don't know why Arcadia and, by proxy, Apsum are so interested in you. I assume there is things you're not telling me, or attributes you may hold, or attributes others may think you may hold that make you valuable or important in some respect. But I don't really think I want to dangle you like bait to see why. I'm not going to risk you like that. You have a
Like-
second question?
I forgot what the second question was.
Honestly?
It'll come back around. It'll loop back.
Okay.
Hermits moves
Anyone else?
closer and starts waving his hand.
Yes.
So, you don't know what you're protecting us from, and you don't know why?
Oh, I know what I'm protecting you from. She gestures back to the whiteboard. Insane plans.
Which are...
Anything Charles Saint Germain touches.
But you don't know what those plans are.
Not a clue.
So you don't know what you're protecting us from or why.
I don't need to.
He shrugs and he's like, okay, just wanted clarification.
Now, I know kidnapping you and taking you to a random, unconventional place may seem like an overreaction based on purely a gut instinct. But I've learned to trust my gut instinct.
Chase raises his hand again.
Yep.
I remember my question.
Okay.
You said that like nobody would dare attack this hotel.
Yep.
Like under risk of a word. You said a big word I'm not familiar with. But
Everyone would be
wh-
unhappy
why-
with it.
yeah, why is that? Is it just because this is a very nice hotel, or?
Back when relations in Petrum were less amicable, the Sandman was used as a place where important figures would gather to discuss international events and make decisions going forward with regards to our Petrum's entire direction. Think of it like a embassy for every single government that currently is in the known world.
Huh.
And one of the rules of it is there is no aggression towards it or those inside it. When you're on the grounds, you may as well have the backing of all of us. All cities, all governments.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta piss so bad.
In character.
Yeah, Chase leaves.
Chase just leaves.
Okay, so we're like... Are we going... Okay. Let me follow.
Okay.
We've been kidnapped.
Relocated.
Because...
But yes.
Sure. Because Charles Saint Germain... Which, sorry, who's that again?
Current president of Apsom.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Is interested in us, I guess.
Yes. Arcadia as well.
But and so you guys are against him.
I'm not against him. I'm against him using you like chess pieces.
Okay, but why?
He won't care about your well-being as long as he gets something out of it.
Okay. And you said he wanted, like, domination, like he's some super villain.
He'd never admit it. He would never admit it.
I mean, most CEOs are probably wanting something along those lines.
Yeah, no. The most untrustworthy person I know.
And you
I'm not
think he
saying a
was
lot.
going to use us to do that somehow?
I don't know if he'd use you as a bargaining chip for Arcadia. All of this stems from the fact Arcadia showed interest in you as individuals, and that sparked his interest.
Okay. So now are we just going to sit here in the hotel forever?
Oh, I would hope not. Just until we can
Okay.
figure out what Arcadia wants with you, without Charles using you as pieces in his game.
Okay. How about freedom fighters? Could I call myself that?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that over terrorists. Go ahead.
Hell
Helen
yeah.
Blitz approved. Should give a thumbs up.
I'm updating it now.
Could have said rebels. That would also sounded nice.
Yeah, but freedom fighters makes it sound like we're actually the good guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can rebel against something and be a bad person.
So, that's my presentation. I have my entire organization looking into why Arcadia is interested in you. Hopefully we get answers soon. Until then, you're free to roam the hotel. Go for a walk outside in nature. It's beautiful. Preferably don't linger too far.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Any way we could get my car?
Oh, we need to do that.
We need to get my car.
They took it. Sorry. When I was with you first, I had not slept in 3 days. Apsom security has it, yeah?
I think so. I left it with them. They were supposed to give it back to me when I got to Arcadia.
Okay. Considering there was an unplanned detour on my part, it is very likely they've impounded it at one of their security facilities.
Well,
In
let's go get it.
theory, I'm not saying we should. In theory, we could go acquire your car and try and get information from said facility about current Arcadia dealings.
Mhm.
However, we'd probably have to plan that out before doing it.
Well, here's the plan. We get me in the driver's seat. We did it, because I can get us out of there no matter what.
How many people can
That's
fit
true.
in your car?
Now that's a good question.
It's two.
Well, are we including the
yeah.
trunk?
It's 2 people.
It is
There
two,
is no
and
trunk. There is no
It's
trunk.
a race car.
What the hell?
Yeah. She should step off the podium. It's very likely that if we did something like that, which I'm not saying we will, no matter how fun it would be, it would have to be a stealth operation.
Okay.
But yeah, but we've got to do it. I mean, she's a nothing without her car.
That's not true,
Romance is
but
kinda
I'm
rude.
much more with my car.
Hello? Can I give a suggestion? Liam would just like kind of wave his arms.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it, man.
I still have my Opsum security uniform. We could probably sneak in there if we like got a few more of them.
Okay. This guy's got a gun. I'm sure we could get a few more of them.
Were she just trying to Finn with that?
Yeah, she like points at you.
Blaine like gives her a nod and like a small smile as he like pulls it out and spins it on his finger.
Like, okay. We'll plan this out. If we have to go get your car back, if we have to. Do we have, like, is this like,
Yes.
do you need
I think
this?
we have to.
Yes.
Okay.
When I hit some sick drift and like it saves the day, you're gonna realize, holy shit, we needed to get this car ASAP. Holy crap! Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Still, your safety is my utmost priority. If we can get it in a safe manner that doesn't endanger any of us, we can plan that out later. But at the moment, bunker down, explore the hotel, and wait for my team to get something back for us. Also, if you do find Agent Pear around the hotel, could you tell them to like come see me? After they went back in the tunnels, they just kind of went AWOL.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
sure, no problem.
At that, Helen will go back to typing on her computer.
Ramanta's gonna look over her shoulder and look at what she's typing.
She is currently typing an email to one of her agents about, can you find a car? Like, do you know where this car is? Thanks, Helen. Then she sends it. And then she moves back on, and she's basically just having like communications with multiple individuals who are here, there, and everywhere.
Man, you talk to a lot of people.
The unfortunate burden of leadership. Delegation. I can't be everywhere at once.
And also, what's the situation with the table here? Like, is this another chair, or is this just another table she has papers on? Like, what does it look like over
Oh no,
here?
that's like one of those like, so she has a table with a laptop. You know, like those like shitty like milk carton bins that are really small. She had all these papers in there, but she's just taken them out and thrown them on the floor because she didn't want to bother putting them back in there. So it's like really small. It's not like sittable. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys now have free reign to just finish brunch, breakfast, go explore the hotel to your leisure.
Fuck yeah. He gets to stand up. After all that, it kind of slaps his tummy. He's had a good big meal for a big boy.
Well,
You guys want to go swimming?
Yeah,
Yo,
sure. Let's go.
I like the anonymous. Yeah. Finn
Hey,
nods.
romance.
Huh?
Hey, come on, man. We're going swimming.
We're going to the pool.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a backflip. Come on.
He looks at Helen and just says, "Well, you're really busy right now. I guess I'll go explore, but mind if I ask you some questions later?"
Yeah, sure.
And he'll grin and then go to run off with the others.
Ripley's trying not to, look like she's running to the elevator, but when Chase is turning back to shout to Romance, she is getting a head start so she can get there, so that she can be the one to press the button.
Oh, no.
He fucking notices this. He is gonna start careening after her.
Also,
Does he like shove fucking Flynn out of the way?
Yeah, it's not intentional, but he definitely like he tries to make himself smaller in the doorway so he won't bump into him. But it's like he's a big fucking guy. He still does it.
Wait, no, fair. We never thought we were racing. No, just start running after.
Romance
Whoa,
is
whoa,
specifically
whoa, down.
Romance is specifically like running in Chase's shadow, and when Flynn gets bumped, Romance also acts like he's bumped into Flynn, and keeps running off, and he tries to slip a fish head in Flynn's coat pocket.
You're actually like insane.
Just like Dennis the Menace ass kid.
Actually goaded.
Uh,
Okay. So
better. He's a football player, but she's like,
Look, I was trying
you
not to do
you
it
had
in
a
a way
nice
that,
head start. I feel
yeah,
like
that
you would
draws
be able
attention.
to.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like you would be able to get to the elevator first.
the twists and turns. If it was a straightaway, Chase would have caught up. But the twists and turns of the Sandman give
Yeah,
Ripley
he's
the
not like
advantage.
he's not a huge turn. Like his strat, he's a linebacker. Like his thing was barrel through, not like dodge.
So everyone goes back into the halls, heads into the elevator. We pull up the elevator buttons, and what button do you press?
I press 6.
What are you? Oh my god!
That's what I was saying. I wanted to get there first so that I'm the one who's operating the elevator, and I will nonchalantly press 6.
He goes to press 4.
God damn.
I guess we'll reach 4 before we get to 6. I say out of character, of course.
Unless.
As the elevator goes.
Orange, why'd you press 6?
Oh, did I press 6? Oh no. Noah, I pressed 6.
Oddly enough, this elevator seems to go to whatever button is pressed first, so
Oh
it goes
my
past 4 and up to
God.
6.
Oh no, Noah, we're going to floor 6. What could be there?
Flynn rests his hand on his gun fucking barrel.
And
This is gonna be cool.
as the door opens, it is a concrete wall.
It's closed.
That's disappointing, but that's also funny.
He
Aw,
goes
man.
to knock on the wall.
Oh. She meant that like literally. Huh. It's just solid concrete.
Hmm.
Yeah, really great job, everyone.
That's pretty funny.
Noah would like crouch and like repeatedly like press the closed door button. Come on. Want to go to the pool.
Yeah, let's go to the pool now.
And slowly the door would close. Drop down as we head towards the poolio.
Yo, this MF got pool map?
Holy shit, Kai! Did you make a map for every fucking floor?
Yo, I need to re-see what the elevator buttons are then.
Okay. Oh my god, this is for us. Okay, so there's the master suite, arena, 13,
Yeah, we
ballroom,
need to see the
garden,
arena.
theater,
Cold storage.
got library, normal storage, pool, casino.
I really like cold storage and normal storage.
My
He's
God.
crying.
Do you think do you think it can be diving boards?
Yeah, probably. I
Probably.
mean, most good pools have them, right, buddy?
Okay. So if you
What the
have
fuck
your
is this thing?
Sandman key card,
I do.
I think I do, right?
you scan it like a credit card, and the
Yeah.
door clicks open, and you get pool
It's
ambience.
concrete.
Fucking no.
That would
no.
actually be the funniest fucking reveal.
It's this giant ass map and there's nothing.
Oh boy. I'm
Oh
excited.
my god. Oh my
Holy Christ.
God.
We
god.
did not need to go this
Yo!
far.
This is insane.
Oh
Big pool!
yeah. Big pool.
Are
Yeah,
those
little
real
buddy.
starfish?
You can't. Ripley can't tell.
Christ.
To the left, there's a bunch of beach towels. There are two little things that everyone can move. Little, whatever these are called.
Floaties.
Psh,
Pool
throwing them in the
floaties.
water. Psh. Or let's be real.
Adjust.
They're like out there.
My God. Yep. Yeah. So it's just a big ass pool.
I don't think Chase brought a swimsuit. He probably just stripped down to his boxers, like what the fuck ever, and then immediately fucking dive in.
Foolish brother of mine. You didn't bring swimming clothes. Of course I did.
I didn't think that swimming would be a thing.
A true warrior
thought
must be
we were
ready for
playing
every
cards.
situation.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Yep.
He's looking
So
at the
Noah
others.
just
You son of a bitch, get away from my back. I know what you're gonna do.
he giggles like a goblin and then runs away.
Aw. Aw.
A shiver runs down Flynn's spine as he felt what was gonna possibly happen to him.
Flynn's like, I was about to die.
I
A
met
cold
the water.
sweat on the back of his neck. Menacing,
Uh,
menacing, menacing.
menacing.
Chase goes over to Noah and does that shit where you get the other person on your shoulders and stand up in the pool.
Yo.
And then,
Let's
like,
go.
walks out a little bit, and then intentionally falls backwards
Wah!
to fucking completely submerge him.
Owned.
Fuck
Ah!
you! Why do you have that? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, look at Noah. He pushes his hair out of his face. Oh God. Well, I am ready now. To the diving boards.
Oh my god. Alright, be careful, okay?
I am incredibly careful.
Flynn,
Okay,
This
You
is my
remember the
most well-known trait.
uh-oh. Flynn takes
You
off
rem-
his coat.
Do you remember the diving positions?
Yes.
Do you remember how to be safe? Look, because oh my god. Okay, just please be safe. That's really high up.
Whoa.
Yo, Noah.
Do
If you
not.
don't do at
Yeah.
least 2 flips, you're a fucking coward.
He goes
Yo.
he goes to try to push her under the water.
No.
Sadly, he
Yo.
can't run as fast, so it's mostly like he's swimming menacingly toward her like a shark.
She is easily tipped.
2 flips. 2 flips.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. oh
Let's
my god.
go.
He's holding on to the other floaty like he's gonna fucking need it.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's gonna probably be fine, but
Uh-oh.
As Noah
Oh.
goes to do a dive,
No!
just
No!
for a singular second, Chase, you get a strange feeling, and you look up, and you notice something. Just Chase sees this. Standing on the bridge connecting the 2 diving board platforms is a funny little skeleton in a raincoat.
What the fuck?
As it looks at Noah, and then back to Chase, and in that brief time span of a few milliseconds, it's gone.
Okay.
Chase, look at me! I'm gonna do a backflip. Let's go!
not do a backflip!
Two
What?
2 backflips.
What? Do you not want me to? I can do a front flip instead, Chase.
Don't do a flip. Do not do a flip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just maybe we don't do diving right now. Maybe the water's kind of hard.
Hard?
The water's hard.
Yeah,
Water-
just I 1 second. Let me inspect the diving boards first.
Hmm.
Don't move. He's gonna swim over.
Can water
Okay.
be? I mean, can water? Would you even describe water as soft ever?
I don't know. I haven't. Have you?
No, I mean, I think that kind of a description just doesn't work.
Ethan, I should point out Flynn's revolver is on the side.
Yo.
Perfect.
Why would you tell us that? I'm ready for Flynn with a gun, not romance with a gun. Those are different things.
Romance with a gun, I think, would shorten this campaign into something completely different.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like the
God.
big book, and then smaller book is D3.
Romance
D3 if
romance
Flynn
back.
just gave his gun to romance.
Yeah, Chase actually walks right past the diving board and it just goes on the bridge, and he's looking for like, is there any residual evidence that that thing was there?
No.
That sweet little guy.
Nope.
I think it's adorable, but it still, appears to be some kind of impending doom.
Chase, I wasn't gonna dive off the bridge. I was diving board.
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah, sure, yeah. Just sniffing the wind, you know?
He goes to, how high up is the diving board?
Oof, like high up enough where like okay, what's like an Olympic diving board? Give me a second. Let me just
So,
like.
Whoa!
what is this?
okay.
What is this under the bridge? Is this a river, a waterfall?
Looks like
Yeah.
a waterfall.
Uh,
I've seen waterfall, like places do that. They have little waterfalls in the middle to make it
yeah,
all pretty.
like it like the water's like keeps going through. Like see little holes in the
It's
bottom.
a water filtration system, but it
Yeah.
looks pretty.
Okay.
So the water goes through little holes in the bottom on the right, and then like it refilters through this waterfall.
Right, but it's like a waterfall that goes down. It's not like a flat thing. I'm
Yeah.
getting a sense of scale. Okay.
Yeah. This is.
Like 100 feet up.
Mm, God, why is there no good? This is like a 10-meter platform.
Goddamn.
Like-
Okay, that's pretty high.
So like
That's 32 feet. Jesus.
32 feet.
Okay. Yeah, he looks at it and then just, there's the part of him that's like, it'll probably be fucking fine. Like, he's not gonna die from that height. But there's enough of him that just makes him look back at Noah. And oh boy.
Chase, you
Fuck.
okay?
Yeah, just. I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, what? You're just gonna get this over with at the beginning? Doesn't that feel like something you should work your way up to, man?
That's a fair, but there's no smaller diving board. I could do diving board to jumping off the bridge. That is quite the upscale.
I feel like that's.
Yo, Chase. Chase, look at this. Watch.
No,
right in the center.
no,
Right in the center. Huh? No.
no.
He's like serious. As
Oh,
as
oh,
like
okay.
he's usually kind of trying to be like a haha, he looks like kind of fucking scared.
Oh, Chase, it's okay. I won't jump if you don't want me to. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah, sorry. Just. Yeah, maybe we sit a diving board like this one out for now. Hey, man, I'm really sorry. Just,
I
I don't get a
It's
good
okay,
feeling.
Chase. Chase, if it's wigging you out, I'll sacrifice my front flip dreams for you.
God. Oh, he looks like he feels bad.
And he's like, okay, yeah, thanks. Here, let's head back down.
Okay.
Flynn's gonna go to the other board while they're talking.
What are you doing?
Do a front flip.
Don't
Two
do a front
flips.
flip. It's like
I don't have a death wish. Fuck.
Do it for me.
What are you
Well-
doing?
Little
No,
Duel
we're
knows
just gonna
Kai
swim
just
back.
hasn't pointed out. The water here is like it's like 1 foot deep.
No. It starts like kind of shallow, but it gets pretty deep like the further in. Like where Flynn would land would be fine.
Flynn holds onto his hat and just goes to do like a standard jump.
Wait, is he diving with his hat in? With his hat on?
He's diving with his hat on.
You know what? Whatever. No, we're just kind of like doggy like just back paddle over to this thing. Aha. I am now floating.
Welcome to the club.
Flynn
Are those
comes
real
back up.
starfish? Noah would just like get off and dive down and poke one. No, they are not.
You know, not as bad as I thought.
Oh, wait, you dived? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, let me rewind.
Go back and do your
Yeah.
dive, Will.
I was sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted to play the sound effect. I see.
I had a sound effect for it.
Sorry.
It's okay, Will. It's fine. Don't worry about little Kai.
Dive
Flynn
like
dives down.
normal.
Yeah. Yeah. As Flynn dives down, it's just a regular old dive. Nothing happens. He just dives into the water. It's thrilling because you're diving like 30 feet, but you go in the water. It's more than deep enough, and you rise back up to the surface if you want to.
Yeah, Flynn comes up. Like his hat, when he hit the water, his hat was left on the surface of the water.
Yeah, it's gone.
When he comes back up, he like comes up on his hat and he's like, "That wasn't so bad."
Amazing how the cigarette stays lit in his mouth this whole time.
He's good.
He's not a-
He knows everything there is to know about smoking.
Shut up!
He's not
Hey, Romance, are you gonna come join?
When you look over, you see Romance has somehow he's like found a pair of shades and put them on, and he's just like hands behind his bed, hands behind his head.
his
rather.
bed.
And he's like, "Oh, I don't have any swimming clothes."
Neither do I.
He looks over his sunglasses at you, like sopping wet in your jacket.
Oh no, he's in his boxers.
Oh, okay. Like, I might join later. Actually, could you come over here real quick?
Sure.
He gives a cursory glance back at Noah, and then continues on. He swims back over.
Noah's spinning around in the tube. He's sitting in it and just spinning.
Flynn
Fuck
goes to
yeah,
spin-
classic.
Flynn goes to spin even faster.
Fuck yeah.
Ah! No!
And he goes to like
He's-
fling him at Ripley.
Fuck yeah.
Ripley! No!
I didn't
watch
do
out!
anything. Why?
I'm sorry, it's not my decision!
I get bounced back towards the fucking waterfall.
Chase like swims to the edge of the pool and does that thing, like props himself up at the edge, like hands up or arms up around the edge.
He'll come over and kind of crouch in front of you, and just
Hey, what's up?
I've been watching, thinking about where to go next in the hotel. Thinking about checking
Yeah?
out that arena here in a little bit. But did you see something? Is there something
sorry?
weird going on? You just seemed a little more protective of your brother than usual.
He hesitates long enough that you feel like he probably did.
He just kind of like narrows his eyes at you and gives a shrug, and it's like, I might be reading too much into it. Forget I asked.
I'm sorry, wait, have you been seeing things?
He looks over his shoulder and says, nothing outside of the weird carpet pattern in the hallway.
I guess. You wouldn't happen to have some kind of, like, weird affinity for, like, wolf rugs, right?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I woke up and there was, like, a rug on top of the rug in our room.
Oh yeah, my room looked different this morning. I assume everyone's did.
Okay. He looks a little perturbed.
You must not have caught on, actually. He kind of looks over at everyone else playing, and he's like, I'd ask the others, but they're looking like they're having a fun time.
How about we should reconvene and probably have like a team meeting about that, right? In a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Like, you sure you don't want to come in?
He kind of looks at the pool for a second and just goes, I think I'm fine. But let me know if we're going to have another diving fiasco. I'll make sure to get Behemoth on it.
He chuckles a bit. I guess
you know how to swim, right?
Yeah, I know how to swim.
Okay. Just checking. The place is free if you want to come in, though.
and he goes to push off and head back toward the group.
He'll just get back in the chair and push his shades back up.
God.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
What'd I miss?
They had a discussion on the rooms looking different. And now Chase comes back looking a little more like fucking weirded out.
Dude, are you
right?
okay?
Yeah.
Seem like high strung.
Yeah. Just. Ripper Flynn. You two. Did your room seem different when you woke up?
Yeah, there was like a new chair.
Yeah, I got a new carpet.
Yeah, we had like a wolfskin rug in our room that like definitely wasn't
Yo.
there.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's a sick grab.
It's a bit weird though. And apparently Romance had the same thing happen.
Okay. I mean that. Yeah, like the weird guy who we keep seeing sitting on rubber ducks in the hallway. You know, he's talked about how like the halls are like changing and shit. I just figure I don't know. Place is weird and like nonsensical, and one floor was literally just concrete. So I didn't think it made. You know, I didn't think it was that strange if like the room fucking freaking changed overnight.
Yeah. Honestly, not the weirdest thing that's happened.
Yeah.
Also, just a Kai thing. I've forgotten to like show you guys like character sheets of like characters who you've now seen.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
give me
boy.
a second. There's Liam.
Oh,
Yo.
he's literally the littlest guy. I love him.
here's
Shoe
this.
Smith.
Wrong turn.
What the fuck?
I love that little skeleton.
Talking skeleton. Wrong turn.
Oh. Here's one specifically for Ethan.
Yo,
Fuck
let's
yes.
go.
That's terrifying.
Her name is
little
awesome.
freak shorts.
Her name is awesome.
Fucking Xbox One. XX awesome. XX.
Yeah. So like, you know what, Chase? The hotel is weird. I will concede to this. It's awesome. It's got a cool pool, but it is weird. Does that really bother you that much?
I don't know. It's just you know it's hard to feel it's hard to feel confident unless you know all the plays, you know. And you know it's like I'm the visiting team. You know, and I don't know what to expect yet. But hey, as long as we're together, I think we're gonna be fine.
He gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, go team.
Go team.
Go team.
I mean,
What?
racing's more of an individual sport, but that's fine.
What,
Eh.
huh?
No, nothing.
Why is your car so important to get? Can't you just get another one?
I mean, if they got another car here, I'll use it. I mean, it's a race car, dude. It goes fast. Also, I kind of contractually need to be seen with many of the sponsorship logos and like branding on that car. Like, it's important. It was a whole deal that I was gonna like go to Arcadia, race Duel with the car that had these sponsorships. Also, it's my car. I want it.
Does it have a
Yeah,
name?
that's fair.
No, it's just my car.
That's boring. When I get a horse, I usually name it.
Well, yeah, a horse is alive.
Yeah.
We name boats.
Oh no, I'd seen people name cars.
Well, yeah, you can name it. It's just I don't have a name for my car.
How about orange?
Sure.
Yeah, orangey.
When
Like,
people see my car in TV, I don't want them going, "Yo, that's orange, driven by Ripley Ryder." I just want them to jump to the "Yo, that's Ripley Ryder." That's why my
Honestly,
name is
fair.
also on the car, and so is my website. Buy my merch, by the way.
Well, honestly, that's fair. Getting
Yeah.
shown up by your own car would suck a lot.
Yeah, that would suck.
Imagine if that happened in an actual real life
Yeah.
scenario.
Yeah. Crazy. Well, if I can't dive, I guess all I'm gonna do is spin around here. Guys, want to go do something else?
Yeah, if we're not gonna
my
watch,
fingers are getting all raisiny.
if we're not
I don't
gonna
like it.
watch Noah do far too many backflips off of a way too high diving board, what's the point of coming here?
All right, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, Romance was gonna check out the arena. We go check that out.
Sure.
I
That seems
wonder why.
that seems like something he would check out based on the little
Yeah,
I've
that-
interacted with him.
Checks
I-
out.
Before we go there, I recommend not dueling them if that's what you know.
You know, normally, Flynn, I would say what's the worst that could happen, but I literally saw the worst that could happen. So yeah, that's fair.
I've fought with him.
You fought like in a duel?
Yes.
We're like in a fist
Okay.
fight. 'cause
Yeah, I
this-
was gonna
okay.
say, did you
No,
I was
you
gonna say my
score
respect
with
of
the
you
child?
would really go down, depending on what answer.
No, I did not punch the kid. I did duel with him on a tag team duel.
Okay, but
Oh,
not
cool.
against him. I guess also against him would have been weird because that would have implied you shot at a child.
I don't just shoot things, you know.
Don't you? Isn't that like literally your thing?
Anyways, I'm just warning you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
the dual shooting is only so real. The gun shooting is super real.
Sure, but still, he's still aiming a gun at it, even if it's for life point damage
That's
and
true.
not
Yeah,
life
no, that's
damage.
true. That's true.
He's still getting questionably comfortable with the idea of aiming a gun at a child.
Whenever I pull a trigger aimed at a living being, I don't feel anything anymore.
Just clicking dots.
Oh
no.
It's just like the simulations.
I'm actually gonna go do some target practice outside if anyone wants to join me.
Outside?
Yeah.
Pool to outside. Honestly, not feeling it, Flynn. Also, with what Ripley was saying, you are on thin ice a bit with the whole shooting people thing. I'll be watching you.
I don't just shoot people.
I
You
know.
don't just shoot
Fine,
people,
he's fine.
but you're like, you know what sounds good right now? More interaction with my gun. You seem kind of like a gun nut.
You just like kick his legs to get back to the shore.
Everybody's doing the
Chase goes
same.
to go up behind him and swim to like really fucking rocket him over there.
like a motor.
Yeah.
Super sibling speed. He'd bump into the edge. Ah,
Oh god,
it's okay. I'm
behind
good.
the head.
Quinn gets out and gets everything and make sure everything is like on him.
Separate. Separate. Ah,
Is the gun there, Ethan?
Yeah, he didn't mess with your stuff.
Thank God.
takes all your ammo.
Though you probably find the fish.
There's Flynn pauses and finds the fish and goes, "Fucking Captain Calamari."
Oh my. That's really weird.
Quinn
Yeah.
just throws it backwards
I
in the
did-
pool.
Whoa.
Romance
Wonder what
walks
happens
over
if I
and
get
says,
stuck in the filtration system.
Romance walks over and just kind of watches where he threw it and she goes, what was that?
I don't know. So I think the fish guy put a fish head in my coat.
Damn, you think that's a message or something?
Oh,
Or what?
yeah. Do you think it's like a duel when, like, people just throw their white glove on the ground and it's like, oh, now you must fight me to the death? Is it like one of those?
I think he's got a point. I think that's what it was.
Glove dueling.
I am very well read, Chase. You would know this if you always watched me.
Well,
Flynn
you've
is,
been learning about like 1800s etiquette when Chase isn't watching.
Of course. Of
That's
course.
what you choose to do when you're unsupervised.
He grabs his sword. Yes.
He's a good kid.
Okay.
He goes to put his clothes back on.
Yeah. Noah just grabs a towel, dries his hair off.
Yeah.
Well, that was cool.
He has one more cursory look back up at the bridge.
It's nothing.
And then follows the gang out and is assuming to himself that he's going fucking crazy. He's like, I've been away from home for 2 days and I'm going
I'm
fucking
losing it.
insane. And I'm literally losing my fucking mind.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah?
Good choice.
Thank you!
I don't like that.
I think we should let him do it.
Chase is waiting
Okay.
for Romance to go first.
Romance is just kind of looking at you with a smile and gestures to the door.
Yeah, by all means.
Holy shit, fucking
man,
go! Go!
I'm gonna beat you all to the elevator this time. He starts to run.
I'm gonna press all of the X'd out buttons if you don't get over there.
Stop! Oh my god!
He starts shooing Romance out the door in front of him.
He's like, what? What's the big rush?
Scooch, Scooch, come on, come on, come on.
He is purposefully distracting Chase.
God, come on, come on. He goes to fucking fireman carry this kid.
I was about to say, I'm gonna put him in like a full Nelson from behind.
Wah!
He goes to pick him up and then just grabs Noah along the way as well.
As you guys go to start
My
carrying
autonomy.
him, as you guys go to start carrying him, he's just like, maybe I could get used to this.
I drop him.
You shouldn't.
He giggles.
Okay. What floor?
Goes!
Back in the elevator. What floor to go? Where to be?
Flynn reiterates that he's gonna go outside to
Romance
get some target
slams
practice.
the arena button.
Okay. So you're
Oh,
going
well,
outside?
Yeah, Flynn probably was in first. He hit the main.
You
floor
might
button,
get
then-
shot if you go outside.
No, he said the grounds was safe.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he? I thought
Yeah.
he said the hotel itself.
Yeah,
was safe.
don't stray too far, is what Helen said at least.
He actually
Okay.
encouraged going outside.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Fresh air. Fresh air is important.
You guys
So-
have fun in the arena. And he looks at
Uh,
Romance for a second as a shiver runs down his spine.
What's the matter?
Just a draft.
So we are gonna follow the arena crew, and then we'll jump to Flynn going
Sounds
outside.
good.
Bro, you're an adult with a gun. You can't be scared of a like 13-year-old.
That's not the reason.
So elevator goes up.
Oh my god.
Literally The Shining.
This is-
I can't-
This is where they have battle bots.
Actually, no, wait, I am here.
This
No.
literally looks like where you'd see fucking a
Be
bunch of like high school
gone.
nerds making their
Be
robots
gone,
fight
Flynn.
and doing the sickest shit on fucking Nickelodeon in like the
Yeah, I know.
2000s.
It's base.
It's
I can't wait until Chase finds some fucking secret door that leads him to a bar that doesn't
Yeah.
exist, and the bartender tells him that he needs to correct the children.
Oh my god.
Yay! Yeah, you guys can see all this, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yep. You're in this place now.
Wow. Man.
This hotel cannot decide on its aesthetic.
Yeah.
Can we
This is-
see? Are we higher up and we can see below?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, the stadium, like the dual arena, is like raised up.
Oh, okay.
The fucking elevator has like glass walls for this floor. Like, how did that even
What
happen?
the fuck?
How did that
I
even
didn't even
occur?
see that.
Romance just looks around with narrowed eyes.
Huh. Is this a bar over here?
Yeah, this is like, there's no, it looks like a bar, yeah. And there's a robotic butler there.
What are these? What is? What the fuck?
Let me zoom in on those real quick.
Like little candies?
Yeah, I think they're little candies. Let's go with that. They're little candies.
They're limes for drinks, like you put them in, like for alcohol.
Oh, thank you, Will.
Oh yeah, and like cherries, I see. Hello, my good man.
The robot does not respond. Because, yeah,
Alright, I will just walk behind the bar.
it does not do anything to stop you. So
What
there
kinda-
are like actual alcoholic drinks, like just bought back there. Somehow, despite the fact that like no one's been here in years, they're fresh and they're not expired. The
Huh.
TV is just like a blank cyan screen showing nothing. There isn't a remote anywhere.
Well, alright. I'll
Uh,
rudely muscle my way past the bot.
You just
Um,
shove it aside.
hi.
He waves to the robot.
Yeah, you guys want anything to drink?
No. Is
Do
there any
you have
seem
Red
Sprite in
Bull?
the fridge?
You seem like a hard liquor kind of guy, Noah.
Hmm.
He gives her a warning look.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Well, not one to toot my own horn, but you may be correct.
He gives Noah a hard look.
Hey, okay, fine. My bad. A little bit too far.
You better not be.
Yeah,
Not at your
don't worry.
age.
Nope, don't worry. I am as pure as an angel. Not a drop of liquor in my blood.
he
Do they have like a Red Bull back there?
Yeah, sure. Maybe. I'll look.
There is like one of like every popular drink in this fridge.
Yo,
what the hell?
I give you the Red Bull and I took a Bang energy drink myself. Bang, brought to you by Bang.
Hey, Romance, do you want some soda?
Hmm? He'll scamper on over.
My little boys.
Yep, I'll be having a Sprite.
Okay. I get him one. I get him one.
Surprise me, bartend.
Okay. I'm gonna get him also an energy drink. A Bang brought to you by Bang. Here's Bang energy.
He takes it.
Electric lime flavor.
I am.
He takes it just as shell.
Yeah, I mean,
He gives her a
Hey.
grin.
contractually obligated to.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Ripper, I hope you know that you're gonna have to bear the consequences of that too, right?
What do you mean?
He raises his eyebrows.
I mean, if he gets too annoying, I'll just walk away. What do you mean?
I guess
Nothing.
thinking about it, pondering on it further, giving an energy drink to someone who you don't know how they react to that while you're stuck in a building with them could be a bad idea. But
Well, too late.
live and let live.
Look, JC, you're the one who's elected to take this role of group dad. I'm just here to drive a car real fast and have fun along the way.
Okay, well, you could like help me out. Also, I'm not a dad. I'm like a cool big brother.
Sure.
It is true. He is a cool big brother.
Whatever. Group guardian.
He grins a bit more at getting called cool by his little brother. This little teenager thinks I'm cool. He fucking slams that Red Bull.
It will be remembered. That was the only Red Bull.
Yeah. He absolutely slams that shit.
You know, I'm starting to think, just from like how this place is, I think Mrs. Blitz said it was like an embassy. This kind of just seems like a place to like just vacation at. And like, do you think this is a rich people vacation spot when they don't want to deal with stuff anymore?
Yeah, that would make sense. I
Sorry,
mean,
just-
especially if your whole thing is you're like like, you know, the government and stuff.
Were you about to say something, Deco?
Yeah, are these mustard and ketchup?
Yep.
In what world?
We found the
There was
mustard,
no-
boys.
There is no food. There is
Yeah.
no food. There's no food. There's a microwave and mustard and ketchup and salt and pepper.
Oh, in case you want a little extra zest, you know.
Shut up.
That
I refuse to believe that.
that is heresy.
No, come on.
No,
He
you know what?
leans forward with the Red Bull. He's staring Ripley in the eyes, and he like squirts a bit of mustard into his Red Bull.
I can't watch. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
I shared a lunchroom with him. I've seen him do shit like this.
He fucking knocks it back.
I'm gonna start rummaging around for whatever remote controls the TV.
There isn't one.
What the hell? Are there just buttons on the TV?
Yeah, there's just buttons.
Oh,
What if
okay.
there wasn't? What if there wasn't buttons?
I'll just start flipping around to see what's what.
Surprisingly enough, it has cable.
No.
Oh, turn the news.
Yeah, I'll go to the news first.
It's just regular news.
Nothing spicy.
No.
Nothing about us.
Weirdly enough, Apsum News, which is what you're getting, is completely like nothing about you. It's almost like it's being censored.
That would
Okay.
make sense. I mean, that newspaper we read was all about Saint Germain being like, "Trust me, we'll be like, you'll be safe. No need to panic." So of
Yep.
course you wouldn't want to put shit out like that. But
And I'll
Chase
flick
is just
the-
kind of like,
Huh. Maybe they haven't reported on us yet. Weird.
Strange. I've certainly been posting enough on Twitter about what happened that I feel like
You've
You
been
know.
what?
I have a brand I need to continue uplifting.
Hey, you're lying to me, right?
Want me to turn on ESPN?
You're doing a bit, right? Oh yeah, actually, I love that.
I flip to
Do, you
whatever
actually, do they
you know,
get like
sports or
NFL?
racing or anything that might be on.
I'd prefer NFL if we can, you know.
Wait, maybe the racing channel is something about you.
That's true. I have gone missing and am posting again, basically threats on Twitter.
You've been. I'm sorry.
Look, they're blowing up. I posted a selfie and said like I will do it again or something. And-
You posted a selfie
yeah,
from where?
from the bathroom.
Yo.
Wait,
no
the
one take
bathroom
out,
from here?
No one
Yeah.
would take out his phone and check. Oh, yep. Wow, that's
Yeah.
a lot of views. That is like
Yeah,
an exuberant
people
amount
are
of
loving
views.
it. I'm turning heel.
Ripper,
I'm turning heel.
Ripper. That's our
will-
location.
I will
As-
do it again. I will strike once more.
As Ripley turns the news to the racing channel.
Oh,
There's just Hello. It's an Apsum guard. He's at the racetrack. It's me, guard 5628, reporting directly from the last known locate the second to last known third last known location of Ripley Ryder.
That's
We're
it.
here to talk today with members of the racing circuit about her incredibly inflammatory and potentially just generally untrue remarks about what's happening. This Apsum guard would just be interviewing basically just grilling the shit out of like the person who like runs the racing league. Like, why is she saying this? Why is she lying about her situation? Like, what is like why? Like, has someone contacted her and told her to stop?
My manager said this is doing well for my image, so
Oh yeah, it's great, but like Apsum
Yeah.
security wants it to stop. Like they want you to stop.
I will do it again.
I take a picture of me, and then in the background is the TV, like the dude doing the interview. And I'm just throwing up a peace sign.
Stop! Stop it!
What's a good caption for this one?
Nothing! Don't post it! Stop
Uh,
showing them alert. We got
Can't-
like attacked!
Ripley can't keep me down.
Can't keep me down.
Stop! Don't encourage. Hey, you! Don't
But-
encourage her.
Can't keep me down, but I can lift me hot up. How about that? And then skull emoji, fist emoji.
He's got his head in his hands.
Sure.
Yeah, good enough.
He's got his head in his hands.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
god, my
gonna die.
chest.
Oh my god.
Hey. Helen did say this place is like super safe. So honestly, out of all the places that Ripley could be doing this, this is probably the best one.
Do you guys think I could get away with putting a shirt on my merch store that just says "fuck Apsum"?
Whoa.
Sorry,
No.
well,
Yeah, definitely go for it.
sorry,
No.
F asterisk CK Apsum.
Honestly,
I'm texting that to my manager.
Don't do
Okay.
that.
you send a message to your manager, and a few seconds later, it gets like has been read, but no reply.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like, you can't talk to him anymore. He said to limit communication, and like less than an hour later, you're fucking texting him again.
And then I just follow it up by sorry, wrong number.
Oh no.
This is great news for me.
Yeah, honestly, pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm really shaking up the game.
Noah would do like a spin on the chair because these are like the kind of chairs that spin. Like they can spin if you just like decide to spin on them. Hey,
Yo, hell yeah.
romance.
Hmm?
Did you like get out of what you did you like? I don't know. Was this place cool?
Well, it's definitely here, he just kind of says, walking up to the arena.
Well, yeah.
He just kind of like seems to shrug off that he was asked that as he walks up here and is just kind of inspecting the arena.
I feel like he was hoping to find someone to fight here.
Fucking Captain Calamari climbs out of the darkness on like the top right. No.
Yeah, wait, what? Why is this fucking janitor water? This is murky as hell.
Yeah, the water, like everything else here, it seems like timeless. Like almost like it was like frozen in the moment. The water's like murky and like dirty, like it's been used.
Christ. Nasty.
I don't trust that.
Yeah, honestly, place is kind of weird.
What if I just posted... What if I... Put on my next selfie, I just posted an address. No one's real address, but, like, just an address.
Like, what if you like accidentally post a real person's address though?
That's true. I'll like, go on Google Maps and just click in the middle of, like, the desert and just post those coordinates.
Do you think Apsum Security will go there?
That'd be hilarious.
Honestly, at this point, go for it. We're already like in too deep.
Sure, fuck it.
Daco, I would like you to know that you have just sent like 3 Apsum grunts to like the middle of nowhere for no reason. Literally zero purpose.
We do a little trolling.
These poor fucking guys. Well, I don't know. I'll be honest with you all. Well, I've kind of forgotten what the elevator buttons like lead. And anyone else got anything?
I mean, casino could be fun.
I
The
wanted
casino
to see
could-
the theater as well, yeah.
Oh,
Come on, theater
Just
kid or
so-
jock, pick a line.
Oh.
Hey! What is this, High School Musical?
hopefully not. Oh lord.
Bro's been to karaoke with me and knows I could kick his butt at it.
My talents do not lie in music. I unfortunately had to abandon that path. It was not for me.
Yeah, I'd be good to go see the casino. Yeah.
Okay. Romance!
Yeah?
Wave his arms. We're going to the casino!
Oh,
Come
sure.
on!
He'll with a pep in his step, come down the stairs.
With a pep in his step.
You know, I was in talks to get a slot machine with like my face on it at one point, but we backed out of it because it didn't mesh with my family-friendly brand.
You have a
Well-
family-friendly brand?
You've definitely dropped that now, so
Yeah,
honestly,
you're tweeting
No,
out.
so long as I don't swear, I think it's fine.
I don't know if that's how that works, but sure.
is swearing worse than blowing up a building?
I mean, I guess in some places, yeah.
Well, I mean, we've blown up a building, but Chase still doesn't like it to swear in front of you. So,
Point taken.
so I mean, seems like one of us has made that line.
Onwards.
Yeah, you get in there.
And as the elevator closes, we cut to the old man who decided to go somewhere else completely.
Fucking old man. Wow.
Well, there's like honestly, there's like a bunch of kids here. You're old in comparison.
That is true. You're definitely the oldest among us. Wait,
Yeah. Among Us?
Among Us?
wait,
Among Us?
wait. Hang on, sus Among Us, Braun, imposter.
Imposter? Sus?
Okay, cool. So, we cut straight. Thank you, elevator noise. Thank you. Flynn. Who hopefully can control his token. Ah, that's at the
I
top of the
can.
map.
I can.
Cool.
We're in style.
Cool. Dope.
We're in style.
That's. I thought that was gonna be scary.
Ah.
Are those clouds moving?
Cloud layer.
Oh my god, Kyler.
The production value.
Little do we know, Kai is right now holding like the right arrow key, like making that shit move bit by bit.
That would actually be fucking deranged.
That would be the most
No.
insane thing.
Is he actually?
No. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. So, we just really make before you go further, just let me make real sure that certain things are at a certain layer, so certain stuff doesn't get seen before it's meant to be seen. Cool.
Oh my God.
Great. Okay, so as Flynn goes outside, it's a beautiful day. The wind is blowing. It's cold as shit, relatively. For me, Kyler Wilson is cold. But it's sunny. Not a rain cloud in the sky. Nature seems to be flourishing. Generally, beautiful day. Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
Flynn steps out and he just kind of starts walking down the path as he's taking like a deep breath. He just wanted to get outside because, inside it can be kind of stuffy. So he just wanted to get out. And thankfully, he uses his coat to keep him from the warmth. But he walks over to the fountain and just. Are there any
The fountain
coins?
splooshes.
Are there any coins in it?
There is nothing in the fountain. It is crystal clear. There is not a single thing in there.
He dives in
Yeah.
anyway.
He takes a coin out of his jacket and just kind of wishes upon us, just wishes as he flicks it into the fountain.
It bloops in there.
And then he is going to go see if he can find anything to use for a target by this tree here.
Oh, wait, you're actually just going outside to shoot things. Yo, based. Okay, yeah, I guess there's branches you could shoot in the tree. They don't have acorns on them or anything.
Okay. Flynn is just gonna go to take his. He's gonna go to size up. He goes for the smaller branches or the leaves on the branches. He's just gonna go to practice shooting.
Okay.
Now the question is, will he be able to get the bullets back that he needs when he actually needs to shoot people?
I don't have the answer to that. Yeah, so as Flynn is just, casually shooting, nature keeps going by, the clouds keep flying by. He's just out alone by himself. In the back of Flynn's mind is a slight memory of Helen asking if someone could go check the mailbox.
Oh yeah.
if they go outside.
There's a mailbox?
Oh,
Where the fuck is the mailbox?
oh, an entire different part of the map at the bottom that wasn't there before. Crazy.
Oh,
So after Flynn is done shooting a tree, fucking my poor tree. So does he want to go do that, or does he want to
Yeah.
make someone else do it?
no, he'll go. He,
Okay.
He's out here. He's not a fucking heathen. He like puts his gun away as he like sighs content with his marksmanship as he goes and
Marksmanship.
is anyone as he walks by, is anyone in here?
No, it's empty.
Okay. Is the step
I could-
phone there still?
Yeah.
Or the gramophone?
In fact, I can show you.
Sure.
Oh wait, he's not there. It's a lie. That would be really funny, but it's not real.
Flynn's just gonna go to take a quick second to like peek inside. Is there a record on like the gramophone?
No, Mr. Lukaje took it with him when he left.
Is there anything in here?
No.
Okay. Besides the clearly not Mr. Lukaje.
I forgot.
Mufflin would go to walk up to the gate. The gate's locked in any fashion?
Oh no, you can just open it like nothing.
Okay, he opens it and like goes to like walk on beyond the veil. Wow, this took a bit of a turn.
So goes out there. It's a weird line of mushrooms and like this big stone gateway. And
my
on the outside of that, gateway is a incredibly mundane mailbox.
Flynn walks through the thing and he like turns around. Is everything like still being the same visually?
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay. So are those tire tracks?
No.
And checks the mailbox if the little flip is up.
Yeah, it is.
Little plug.
So, at some point, someone delivered mail. Do you reach inside and grab whatever's in there?
Yep.
Cool. The generally coolest newspaper. The newest edition of the Daily Draw. $2.79. What looks to be a major story about Helen Blitz, and then a side story about Captain Calamari with really small like wording that I will now post in the chat. So if you can't read it, you can still read it.
For us all.
What?
There's been
Kai?
many years since the world kind of like graced us.
There we go.
These pages
I post it in regular non-planning.
You're joking.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid.
What?
Also, like shot and mauled and otherwise beaten. Flynn's reading through this as he looks over it. Is this the only thing in the mailbox?
Yeah.
Flynn's like reading
The Daily Draw's on point.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hello. Hello, Lyra.
Flynn found the newspaper. It is now in the images. It's in the handouts. It's $2.79. If you can't read the Captain Calamari story, I've posted it in the regular non-planning zone.
Oh my god.
Flynn's like reading through this as he just like lets out a long sigh, and then he sees the article on Captain Calamari, and his eyes almost bug out of his head. And he wanted to challenge me. Yeah.
Lyra, no.
He like folds up the newspaper, like puts it under his arm, like a suburban dad. Just goes to head back into the confines of like the gate.
Okay, before that can happen, you hear something.
Oh,
You hear something
Why did you step outside the gate?
oddly familiar. As, as
Whoa,
you're
that's a
kidding me.
trap. That's a fucking trap. No way. No fucking way.
as Ripley Rider's car pulls in front of the sand,
Flynn
and
waits for somebody to
it
get
stands idle for a second before an some security grunt comes out of the passenger seat, kind of like squeezes himself out. Like the suits kind of like make them like bigger, so you had to like squeeze out a little,
Oh
How
my
does-
god.
How does
and
she
then the car
handle?
turns off. Oh, me? I'm not the person driving.
Oh,
And and the hot dog guy would come out of the driver's seat.
you're kidding me.
Flynn, is it? Hello.
Yeah. Can I help
I
you,
come in
gentlemen?
peace. I come in peace. I brought the car. You
Okay.
don't have to do anything like destroy another one of my buildings. I brought it. We're good.
My God.
All right.
She said she'd do it again.
Flynn seems really confused as he arches an eyebrow. What do you mean?
It's a peace offering. I simply want to talk. Is Helen in? Well, of course she is, but like, can you lead me to her?
Yeah, I guess. Would she want to see you? Is the question.
I don't care. Onwards. Come on, you. Then the security guard would follow him.
Can I have the keys, please?
No, you're not the owner. Do I look like some sort of criminal to you? I can't trust you with the keys of this car. It was entrusted to us by one Ripley Rider, and she will receive the keys back the moment I can give them to her.
Very well. Follow me, then I'll take you inside.
Actually, I changed my mind. You stay here. Oh, what? Yeah, you can wait with the car. The guard goes to like sit on the ground beside the car. Come on, let's go.
Nods.
Walks through the gate.
So how you been?
Oh, it has been terrible.
Really? Why?
Helen Blitz kidnapped you.
Uh, I wouldn't say kidnapped. We will.
You willingly went with her. Okay, he'd stop. Flynn.
Yeah.
That's your name, right? Of
Yes.
course it is. I read your file.
Oh,
Can you honestly look me in my currently covered eyes and say you willingly went with Helen Blitz?
and he kind of pauses and like looks him in the eyes. I made a choice for myself. I can't reckon for the others, but I made a choice for myself, sir.
To go to Arcadia. Yes? That was the idea.
Depends how you look at it.
Okay. Mincing words. I can work with that. Now, let me just try and create a timeline here. You were at the park. You signed in after our technical difficulties that I no longer trust were actually ours. You took a hot dog from me. By the way, how was that?
Actually, not bad.
It's surprising. Yeah. So, took a hot dog from me. You left. I'm gonna do a little bit of speculating here. I'm going to assume Helen just like was in the bus. Was she in the trunk? Driver's seat?
I'll be honest, I don't exactly remember.
You don't remember yesterday. Okay. Oof. Well, I'm just gonna guess that she was driving. Because knowing her, she doesn't trust anyone other than herself to do stuff like this. Makes her predictable. So after she drives you to wherever the hell she decided to drive you,
Mhm.
You ended up at the Bennies. Which, considering it's the only place in that general vicinity other than mountains and forest, was incredibly easy to find. Which we did. And then you blew it up. Who thought that was a good idea?
Have you ever played poker, sir?
Yes, actually. I'm mostly into high stakes, but yes.
When you're given a hand, what do you usually do?
When I'm giving a hand, what do I normally do? Whatever it takes to secure the future.
Well, there you go. I'm simply playing the hand I've been dealt.
Huh. Weirdly loyal to people who have nothing to do with Grimeville, considering your past.
He freezes at that and like gives him a warning look.
I told you. I read your file. I know you. So, instead of mincing words and giving this old man the runaround, try and be earnest. And we'll get along fine.
I'll take you to Ellen. Let's go.
Yep, onwards. And now we'll cut back to the people going to the casino. Yay!
Ripley doubles over. I feel a disturbance.
There's
My car's being driven by someone else.
Wait a second, I feel a presence outside of the hotel. It's like something's getting closer. What is it?
I'm getting stronger. My eyes start glowing. I'm eating soup, by the way.
Yay.
Mmm, soup.
So, as you guys wander the halls and you end up in a little hallway, you find what looks to be the entrance to the casino.
Hey, wait, do casinos have like an 18 or older, like, rule?
Yes, but who's going to enforce it here?
Okay.
You can hear, like, the light chiming of, like, machines.
Yeah, you gonna
inside
go?
the building. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm grabbing romance.
Yeah, Earth
So-
to Chase.
An
Fucking-
ATM? My god, it's ancient. There's, like, a super, like, basic ATM, like, one, like, the first models created. Dear god.
Whoa.
It's older than me.
Well, that's not saying much. You
I'm
kind of
gonna
opened
get
yourself
one
up
of
for
these
that one.
days.
You opened yourself up for that one.
Fine, I admit it. That was easy.
Oops.
Are those just
Onwards.
coins?
Yeah, that behind the counter, which is like sealed off by safety glass, so goblins can't get to it. It is a massive pile of what looks to be silver coins.
Now, how do we break this glass?
Yo, are we doing some like bank robbery? Wait, no,
No.
till robbery.
Hmm. Anyone got like a magnet?
I do not have magnets on me at like random times. No.
You carry around a giant sword. I feel
It's
like
cool. Okay, if I'm like doing like an action pose and I pull out my sword, that's cool. If I do like
Sure.
a pose and pull out a magnet,
You're
I
so
mean-
right, kiddo.
yeah, I'm just saying
I know
it's
I am.
like it's not insane to think that someone might be carrying around something weird like a magnet if you're just carrying around a sword.
romance, do you have a magnet on you?
I don't have a magnet.
He doesn't have a magnet. That was our best bet. Chase, brother mine, do you just carry around magnets like a weirdo?
He's gone brain dead.
I don't think Chase could even explain how a magnet works.
Unfortunate. Well,
Well,
shall we head inside?
sure.
Onwards and upwards.
Onward and upward.
Tessa, did you hear when Chase was referred to?
No, I didn't.
Like, we like talked to you like twice in like the
I'm
past.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What happened?
It's
Oh,
in the past.
Noah just asked if Chase had a magnet on him like a weirdo.
Nope. I cannot say that I do.
Didn't think so.
Hello.
Yo, Ripley,
What?
look. He'd point.
Oh, hey. Why would this be in I don't know why this would be in a casino, but I'm not gonna complain.
It's
It's like a kids
I don't
section.
know. Probably.
Kids section for a casino. I'm absolutely hopping into one.
It is 1v1. It only works if there's 2 people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's fucking go.
Are you doing digital speed?
Yo.
All right, Ripley, you better not lose.
The game
I mean,
begins.
it's different than a real
Your
card, to be
honor's on
fair.
the line. You have to win
my,
this.
my honor is not on the line. I don't.
Speed
Proud
is
of
your
us.
middle name.
On the line.
It is, but how do you know that?
Don't exactly think you're too, like, private of a person, Ripley. Okay, so with this, roll passion. Like, yeah, 2d6 plus passion. Daco, you get +1 because it's racing.
Oh well,
Well, it
that's
did
gonna be an 11.
Well, wait, isn't there a thing? Didn't Daco also take the thing that's like, if you can explain why your skill would go into this check, you
I
treat
can't.
the roll
Yeah,
as you roll a 10.
but I can only do that once,
Mm.
and then I have to like wait until like after a battle or something for it to reset.
Roll the 10 anyway.
Yeah, I rolled a 10 anyway.
I'd say complete battle. Okay, cool.
+1, so 11.
How much I only have like,
You have 1.
yeah, I have 1 passion. Wow.
Not bad.
Not fucking bad though. It's-
Ripley has made Chase play racing games with her in the past.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
That was, like, weirdly competitive. I respect it.
Competitive, but it went how it always does.
How it always does.
Well, yeah, it is
Because-
kind of your thing.
Yeah, I mean, if we played like any of the Madden games, I'm sure Chase would probably understand what's going on more than me. I would just press buttons.
Absolutely. He nods sagely.
Oh, like, there's like a fighting game here.
What?
Romance.
Yeah, sure.
Battle me.
Do we know this woman?
Oh, that is Francina Vetlis. She was one of the people who got taken by Agent Pear along with Kenny.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah.
So for this, Ethan,
Mhm. Give it to me straight.
all you gotta do is roll skill. Oh, wait. Just 2d6 plus whatever your skill is.
Okay. Ba 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 ba.
Oh my god, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
No!
Romance is
Almost won.
Romance is like rapid fire playing the game. Like he's doing like insane tech.
How do you even know how to play this? You've literally this game doesn't exist outside of this hotel. I have never seen one of these before.
What can I say? I'm just that good. I play games to win.
Actually insane.
He
But-
just snickers to himself.
I respect it.
Hey, you played well, though.
That's good sportsmanship, kid.
The harder you fight, the more easily you have to accept the defeat. For it was with your full heart in which you lost.
And didn't know the
Yeah, that's
Matthew
right, kiddo.
brothers were this used to taking L's.
Excuse.
Oh,
Hey,
oh
sorry.
my! Whoa!
Hey,
Huh?
hey, I'm sorry.
Romance
He
goes
goes
for
to,
a
like,
high five.
Yeah, I had 5 romance.
Yeah.
You want to arm wrestle? Like now?
Oh no!
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You would break my arm.
Yeah.
Romance goes to high five Chase.
He high fives him and
You're
flexes
such
at
a
her
little
and
you're
grins.
such a little turncoat.
He once
He
again
goes
rings
for the
his
winning
little.
side.
He once again rings his little hands together. He says, "Hey, gotta be on the winning side of history, you know."
Well,
No,
place is kind of cool.
no. He waves over to what's her fuck Francine.
Francine is just sitting at like one of the slot machines, just like pulling, like just hitting it.
God, that's dark.
Really
what a miserable sight.
He goes to the
I've
way-
seen people like her before.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you have?
He goes over to the middle table.
Okay.
This is a robot, and this is like you guess a number and like hope it lands on it.
Mhm.
Like the fucking I just noticed the slot machine is actually moving.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Where do you find these?
Illegally.
Okay.
So, Francine is just like mindlessly pulling on the lever, watching things like happen. She doesn't even. It doesn't even seem like she cares about like if she's winning anything.
Do these take money?
At that. Francine would look to you. Oh, yeah, they do. If you give money to that robot outside, it gives you some tokens that you can use.
You're just
It's like $5 for a token. Yeah, I'm just burning money.
$5 per, and like it takes a token per spin.
Oh no, like I've like gotten like 20 free spins at this point. I'm just burning through them.
Oh, okay.
It's not a bad
like
conversion rate, honestly.
$5 per token seems like a really bad conversion rate.
This is a casino.
Okay.
Um,
Are you okay?
yeah, how you doing?
This seems like you're in a good headspace.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. She looks back and pulls the lever again.
Kai, can you DM me the name of this song? This is really good.
I can't remember it, but I will send it at some point. Yeah,
Thank you.
Who profits from this?
It's not the hotel.
Who actually is even making money? Or is this just a pit you can throw money down for no one's gain?
I have a question. Have you like won any money yet?
Honestly, no.
What's your job?
Oh, I am a reporter.
Okay, so you don't have the money to be doing this, girl. What are you doing?
At this point, why does it matter? It's something pretty to look at. She pulls the lever again.
Are you sure you're okay?
You need to stop.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bestie, what?
Just
I'm
go
perfectly fine.
go play a video game or like watch TV. Like it's the same thing and it doesn't cost you this much.
Yeah,
I
there's
already spent all of
cable.
last night looking at the wall of my room. I thought
There's
I'd come do
Okay.
something
cable up in
different.
the arena. There's cable up there. You can watch like the Disney Channel or something.
She pulls the lever again. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I have to stop you. I feel like this is really sad.
She said she's on free spins now.
You want me to stop?
Yeah, probably. This doesn't seem healthy.
This entire week hasn't been healthy, but okay. I'll stop. Happy?
Sure. You
Uh,
you
What are you
Wanna,
planning
like-
on doing next?
yeah.
I'll probably just wander the halls until I find something else to waste my time with.
there's cable. There's a swimming pool.
There's a swimming pool
Yeah.
with a really high diving board.
There's a
Not a fan of water.
I get
But thanks.
Yeah, it's fair.
There's there's a library. Probably got books in it, right?
Yeah, library with books.
Yeah.
Probably is a
That's
decent
good.
stop. Better than anything else.
You could
There's
always go
a-
Yeah.
outside. I mean, there's a guy with a gun out there right now, but yeah, he's
What?
fine.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, whatever.
Don't. Okay.
Wow.
What
do
does
you wanna
that
come-
mean? What do you
Hey, do you
mean?
want to come with us?
Oh
I mean,
no,
we're
it's
just
fine.
wandering around.
I'm gonna head to the library now. You're right. Gambling is bad. Thanks for
Yeah.
stopping me. She'd get up and just go to leave.
Did we get an achievement for that? What the fuck happened there?
Oh, hey, have you seen the pear guy, by the way?
Oh. No.
Okay.
First, the person who's just upended my life, I haven't seen him since he dropped me off at this hellhole.
Okay.
Who was the bear person again?
Hey, do you think we're terrorists?
She just kind of like does like the wave like behind her back and then keeps walking and just
Okay.
leaves.
I kind of
Well-
want. I felt like she'd give me the most real answer, but I guess
She's
that's
a
fair.
journalist, right?
Yeah.
While talking to her, Romance, had put a smile on his face, and now that she has left, the smile has completely left, and he's just like watching the door where she left from.
That was kind of sad.
That was yeesh.
The
She
week
needs
alright.
like.
The week aren't long for this world.
Okay,
was
that's
miserable.
Firstly,
hey.
insane thing to say. Secondly, she needs like a spa day, like maybe like some ice cream.
Believe
That's
I
me,
don't
kind of
know.
weird
in
that they
this,
don't have a spa here.
in this situation, she's gonna need a lot more than that if she ever wants to leave this hotel.
She needs
What
to,
is
like
that?
fucking
What-
chill out.
I think it's
What?
pretty easy to get out of here. There are no signs. What if she gets lost?
I guess that's a good question.
There goes Francine.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the worst place we visited vibe-wise.
Yeah, this like it was cool when we were playing video games, but then we really shouldn't have come talk to her. That was just sad.
I feel like it would have been more rude not to talk to her though.
She got any free spins left?
She 100% had free spins left.
Yo,
Okay.
they're free.
Yeah. So why did you stop her if they're free?
Well, because I mean, that was just she shouldn't have just kept doing it. I mean, even though they're free, I know
okay,
when to quit.
because you want to be able to do it, eh, guy?
No, I know when to quit, and I
Know
will
your
quit
limit.
when-
Play within
yeah,
it.
I will quit when they are not free anymore. She probably would have just kept going until someone, I don't know, found her shriveled up on the floor.
Oh my god.
Dark.
Yeah, but she's onto something.
What?
What do you
Okay,
mean?
you've lost me. I don't know what she's on. Like, what's she on to?
I think that she is probably not long for this world, like I said. She seems like the type
Oh.
of person who faces adversity and crumples under it.
Damn,
Okay.
that's pretty heavy.
Well, did you see her?
Yeah.
I mean, kiddo, you gotta have some empathy.
Why?
Because it's cool.
I mean, no, I mean, that's what you do, right?
Listen, all I'm doing is saying what I saw, and what I saw is a broken person. Which is
Oh my
perfectly
God.
reasonable in our situation, isn't it? I mean, look at where we are. If we leave here, what's gonna happen to us? And what is there to do here? It's a big, empty place full of hallways that are ever shifting with things to do in heavy quotes. We can sit here and gamble our days away. We can jump into a pool for a little while. And what?
Okay, honestly, I would agree, but I think I'm jumping into a pool for a little bit longer than a little while.
Yeah, this is like fine.
Well, let's hope we
Yeah, that-
don't find her floating in it.
I mean,
Oh my
when we
God.
get tired, we can just leave.
Hey,
That's kind of messed up.
Well, if you're worried
Ripley,
about
how
her,
many
maybe
spins
you
you
should
got?
keep an eye on her.
And Noah would just ignore that.
Bro, Romance takes that as a very powerful display of how much he cares about her. And he shrugs and he goes, just kind of over here.
One sec. Hey, Ripper, can you watch them for a second?
I'll watch you, Noah.
And
'Cause
out
you're
of three
sitting
spins.
next to me. I wasn't even watching. I don't know if any of those won.
Honestly, I have no idea what any of this does.
It's just fun to pull the crank, to be honest.
You get a
Pull the
jackpot and
lever.
nothing fucking happens.
So is Chase gonna go find Francine?
Yes. That
Okay.
that fully guilted him into being like, I have to go find Francine now.
Romance would actually sneak out and go with him.
Caring about random characters who are sad and need some friends. Da da da. Let me move things. So like, Noah would eventually notice that Chase is gone and like go after him. What would
Oh
Ripley
no,
do?
he said like 1 minute I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but then Romance also left.
Oh, okay.
So like at this
If,
point, he's
if
like,
Noah
okay.
starts leaving, Ripley would just
Yeah,
get
he's
up.
like, yep.
We're out of free
Rip-
spins.
Ripley, I think this place has come to its end
Yeah, this
in our
place
cool
kinda sucked.
adventure. Yeah,
He-
it feels
I
like
think-
despair.
Yo, next time we see the weird hallway guy, remind me to ask who profits off this.
Oh, on it? Okay, I'll remind you. Don't worry.
I feel like you won't have a straight answer, but I'd still want to hear it.
Yo, what if there's like a money pit somewhere?
Maybe.
So
That's what's beyond the fucking
At
concrete
one
wall
point,
on
Chase
floor
like
6.
realizes that Romance is following him and just goes like, ah, oh my god.
He just grins and wiggles his fingers.
Hi there, kiddo.
Hey.
Got curious
Yep.
or bored?
Hmm.
Both.
That's a good question, yeah.
it's like as you're wandering through the rooms of the hotel, eventually you do catch a friend. She's not walking. Like she is like literally walking as slowly as humanly possible.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, you two are coming. All right, nice.
Solidarity.
Yeah. The pack survives, huh? He gives
Oh.
him a little noogie.
Ah. So Francine's just like walking, like hands in like sweater pockets, not looking back.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Francine, right? That's your Francine.
Hmm?
Does she stop and turn around?
Yeah, she stops and turns around. Oh, you followed me.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, we were thinking, we got kind of bored pretty quick. He looks back at
Shame.
the others. We're probably gonna head to the library too.
Oh. Okay. You know what they say. The more, the merrier.
Yeah. Come on, we'll keep you company. We're a pretty good group.
Would she just turn back, like walking back towards the elevator? And with that, we cut back to the lobby, where other things are going on. Dear God, the mood whiplash of what I'm. Fucking Jesus. Ugh. Oh, big window. Layer. Be gone. So, we cut back to the hot dog stand guy and Flynn entering the hotel. Hasn't changed from it. Hasn't changed at all. Not even a little bit.
When was the last time you were here?
Exactly. I think
Mhm.
it's been
1 week.
16 years.
Oh, let's add a little whistle.
16 years on the dot, I think. Weird.
That's my. Like to this date?
Yep. One could even say that's ominous. He'd walk up
Flynn-
to the counter, grab the little pen, look to the robot, and then sign his name on the thing. Checking in. Thank
Oh,
you.
No.
And then he'd like go up the stairs.
Flynn just double checks the name to make sure yes, this is who he thinks.
Yeah, this is Charles Saint Germain.
Yeah, Flynn just sighs. And
Oh
fixes
my
that.
god. Will,
What?
what the fuck?
What do I do? I just got the mail.
Yeah, it's not his fault. Don't blame. You know, this place always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Honestly,
Why is
kind of
that?
strange.
Just another hotel.
Honestly, you cannot tell me you haven't experienced this place, and
Just-
its eccentricities, as I'll say.
I like to call it personality. It's like a horse. You just gotta
Ooh.
know, how it is.
Horse, you say?
Yes.
I wouldn't exactly consider this place a horse, but I guess to each their own.
He just pauses and he tries to remember which fucking elevator works.
It's the middle one.
Yep.
I might be old, but I still have a memory.
Flynn goes and then waits for him.
Now, where exactly is Helen at?
And is this the one with the buttons that are like taped?
Helen went to every elevator in this entire building and taped all of them. That's
Right.
why Mr. Lukaje was pissed about it, because there's just fucking tape on everything now.
Yeah, he likes the breakfast one. Where we last saw her.
You know what they say?
Snitch.
Up and away.
That's so silly that he decided to say that.
Ah, reserve.
Like, yeah, I guess they say that.
Nope,
Yes, sir.
no one's here.
So why the hot dog gimmick?
Did you expect it?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine.
It's like one of those like fluffy ear hats.
Yeah, the kind we actually have a hat like that.
I thought he was wearing a headband.
Oh,
I also
Velvet
did.
empowerment.
So, Flynn opens the door. Captain Calamari is still here, but it's like he's been shut off. He's just like blank sitting here. Liam's like kicking
What
his
the
legs,
fuck?
and fucking Mr. Christie over here is just like on his phone. And Helen also doesn't like notice. Charles just walks in. Liam notices him immediately. Oh no.
Flynn makes eye contact with Liam and like kind of like waves for him to like hide somewhere.
He pokes Helen. Miss Blitz? What? Oh, over there.
Knife edge. Uh-oh.
Like Captain Calamari like actually looks around like, this seems like a pickle. Like there is a perceptible like a malicious change in vibe where like the air is now heavy. Liam like steps backwards and like hides over here. Kenny decides to like just kind of get up and walk like to this side of the room. Captain Calamari like hides under the table. He just kind of crawls down there.
Oh.
Well, hello. Hey, Helen. She shuts the laptop. Flynn, could you move real quick?
Yeah, sure. Just where, like over here.
Yeah, no, a little bit more to the left. Wait, Helen, stop. I know. We didn't exactly get off. No, Helen lifts the entire table like it's nothing. Okay.
Jesus.
Stop. I come in peace. Okay, do you know what? I come in peace. Stop. She doesn't put down the table. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't crush you. You can't. She one hands it and she like puts it over her head like she's gonna like frisbee toss this table at him. Okay. You want? I couldn't resist. Honestly, it's because we gotta talk business. Gotta talk shop about the cowboy and where are the others? Where are the other people that Arcadia wants?
Somewhere in the hotel. I don't know. I didn't stick with him.
Helen slowly puts down the table. Well, I suppose it's a scavenger hunt then. Shall we go? I'd prefer to talk with everyone. Helen would look over at Flynn. Flynn?
Yeah, ma'am.
She'd walk over to him.
Your mail, by the way. He offers the newspaper.
I don't care about that. She'd like grab him. Her hand is like a vice. Like it's like steel. Her grip. If he does anything, shoot him. Preferably as many times as you can. Okay?
Understood.
Thank you. You can go on your scavenger hunt, Charles. I'll be waiting. And if you take them, you better run fast. And she'd just go back.
Then puts a smoke in his mouth and lights it with like a flick lighter, and he offers one to Charles.
Honestly, better reaction than I was expecting.
She
So,
almost threw a table at you.
Mr. Flynn, shall we
Yeah.
go find some people? That's what you're good at, right?
Yes.
Let's go then.
Yes.
And with that, we will cut back to the other group.
La-di-da-di-da! Going to the library.
The people wanted by Arcadia, located entirely within your hotel.
Yes.
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 May I see them?
May I see them?
No.
No.
No. Where's Francine? Give her to me.
I'll grab her.
Satisfied
Pardon?
heart for Francis.
Hey.
So like this place has like a ridiculously high-tech door for some reason, but like the same key card system as like that's the pool. It's like you scan it and then you go in. Francine would just go to do that, but she's walking so slowly. If you want to walk past her and do it, it'll be the same result.
Romance just stays at the back and is watching her.
Oh my god.
She's actually stopping. Like she'd rather just you guys do it because it's just too much effort to do herself.
Oh my god, woman.
Does Ripley key card?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
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 Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What is this?
That seems like the most inconvenient place to put books, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Well,
Is that a? And with that, the music changes.
Jump in.
That is a big hole. That is. She'd peer over with like zero regards, like her safety. Like she'd get really close to the edge.
And
He's
it's
like
so easy for her
hovering
to
his
fall.
hand. He's hovering his hand over her back. In
That's
case
just a
she
big
decides.
hole filled with books.
Is there like a stairway? How do they get down there?
No, I don't think there's a stairway. I think you just drop. What is that? 40 feet? Maybe 50?
That looks like a lot more than 50 feet.
Double it. There's something around there. That is a good question, though. How do they get the books from the bottom?
Hey!
He calls to the guy.
This one
who's-
seems to respond to like calls of attention. It like
oh,
walks
holy
over.
shit.
Oh my god!
I was going to
Uh,
suggest we push the chair in.
Hey, how do we pick out a book from here?
It wouldn't respond to that.
Oh, come on.
He points to a book.
Just, can I have that
Where?
book?
This one right here.
It like spider crawls down the column and then like across
Oh my
Christ.
god!
and then grabs the book and then spider crawls back up
Ugh.
and hands it to Chase.
Kai, give me control over Noah and I can bring him in.
Oh shit.
What else on the desk here?
Random assorted library things. There's another microwave. That's a walkie-talkie. There's just a random clipboard. That looks to be a towel rack. There's a fire extinguisher. Oh, someone opened my door. Give me a second.
I like the music immediately stopped. Crazy look.
Suspension.
Absolutely. Also, I did not mean to bring the cops in. I just went to go get the mail.
No, you didn't bring the cops in. You brought the CEO of like the baddies.
You brought the CEO of the FBI in.
You know, it could be worse.
Walked
No, I don't
outside.
think it could.
He walks outside, you know, like in his sleep robe, boxers, puts the newspaper under his arm, gives a big comical yawn. They pull up in Ripley's car, they're like, "Hey, take us to the others," and he's like, "Huh?
He just goes,
Aw.
okay, sure.
I'm not a morning person. I need my coffee."
I need my gin and coffee.
That's true. He didn't have a coffee. He had that nasty ass fucking kale slime.
I mean, that would wake you up. It's got pre-workout in it. You know what that shit does to you? It's crazy.
It's fucking crazy.
It changes you at a biological level.
It does.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back, Kai.
Okay. So last time, Ethan was asking me what was on the desk.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah.
like a stapler or something?
I don't trust like that.
Yes.
Okay, he grabs it and he chucks it into the hole.
Oh my
Yo.
God.
Hey!
It just
Whoa.
goes like down the hole and then explodes on the bottom.
It explodes? Or do you mean
Like,
just,
yeah,
it just
it's
hits the
hard.
ground? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it eats shit. Okay.
Like low resolution stock, like explosion GIF.
Yeah.
No, like it like breaks apart and like the pieces fly everywhere.
Okay.
Explodes. What did you? Well, okay. All right.
The robot doesn't do anything.
That's kind of cool.
What book did I pick up, Kai?
You picked up a beginner's guide to herbology.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Just like all of the roleplay libraries.
Oh
That's-
my god, that's crazy.
the
I wrote some
herbology
of those.
Yeah, so it's just this big hole.
Big hole.
Huh.
Well, this is a good place as any, I assume.
For he
Reading
starts following
books.
her.
I mean, yeah. What do you normally like to read?
Honestly, history. Given the fact I'm a journalist. She's like, and she like puts her arms out, like intentionally gets close to the edge just to mess with Chase.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's kind of funny.
I mean, do you read anything else that's not related to your job?
Oh, if only. She just keeps walking away and she just sits down this beanie chair. Like flops back into it. She hasn't even grabbed a book, by the way. She has just flopped into this chair.
Do you want to read about herbology?
Sure.
He goes to underhand toss the book at her.
She doesn't catch it, it just hits her in the chest.
Oh
When
my
she grabs
god!
it. Well, thanks for the accompaniment to the library.
Fine, no problem. We were heading here anyway.
He goes to pick a random book off the shelf.
Okay.
What do I pick out, Kai?
Cooking with margarine or butter. Which is the true killer?
He goes and he sits against. He sits against the bookcase. And he partially reads, mostly making sure that one of the kids isn't going to try to fucking, like, climb down or something.
Romance.
Yeah.
Do you think if you grabbed onto the robot and it like spider crawled, you could have like a mech?
Like we could ride it down into the pit?
Yeah.
We could test it out. You want to climb on?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Do
go
I
for
hear
it.
this?
What?
Do I hear this?
Are you paying attention?
Kind of, yeah.
You are
You-
pretty
yeah.
far away, though.
You are pretty, but you can see Noah climbing onto the robot.
What are you doing?
Oh shit! Romance, we're busted.
Do you want to get away on the robot?
You go, yeah.
Hey, I want that book, and he points deep into the pit.
Oh shit! Noah grabs on for dear life as the robot heads like to the very
Oh
like
my
base near
god!
the bottom.
He like see if he like launches himself up to the point that he like almost stumbles, and then grabs onto the edge.
I'm alive.
The fucking echo.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Something in the book pit, as I've called it, somehow detects that a human is in the book pit, and a drawer opens at the desk. Like a drawer opens under the desk, and
What
beeps.
I'll go check it out. What's,
So
what's the drawer?
as romance.
That's so funny.
Stupid! You stupid! You stupid! You stupid!
He's gonna
Of
break the glass and
course
take the
they
rope
did.
out.
Of course they did.
Yeah, it is an insanely wrong piece of like long piece of rope.
Okay, he takes it out.
It just it's like a magician, like you know, like the sleeve thing. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
And by the way, like they get to the bottom, and then the robot does like a swift spin, and Noah falls off at the bottom of the pit, and then it climbs back up.
Oh my god, Noah!
And romance gets the book 101 things to do with strawberries.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Wow.
god! Oh my god!
Hey Noah,
Yeah.
grab a book.
Yo.
Just like grab one.
Are you okay?
You don't have to be picky.
This one grabs it.
Noah, are you okay?
Hey robot, I'll
I'm
take that
fine.
book, and I'll point at the one Noah is holding. Hey, keep holding on to it.
Noah's like grabbed the book like from like top and sides, and he's like holding it like it's like a platform. The robot grabs the book, and then Noah like wraps his legs around the robot's like torso.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dude, you're gonna give your brother a heart attack.
That was pretty insane.
Oh my
The
god,
robot
oh my
gives
god,
you
Oh my god!
gives you a bunch of tax forms from like 48 years ago.
Yeah, thanks. She takes it with one hand, like seamlessly passes it to her other, and then just tosses it back into the hole.
Damn.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Francine is reading the book about herbology now.
God.
Unfazed.
You know what? Healthier than what she was doing.
Wow. Yeah, honestly, romance not that cool down there. The robot like defaults back and it like makes its way past them and goes back to like its default position where it would like go down to get books.
Hey, robot, can I have this book? And he points to the book in his hand. He tosses it into the hole.
Yo, wait, hang on. Ripley, kneels over and like plucks a book out from the top row, and will wait for the robot to come back.
Yeah, it comes back and it hands romance the book.
He takes it
Hey.
with a bow.
Hey, could I get this book? And she points to the one in her hand.
It starts to follow Ripley.
She throws it over him towards Chase.
This happens exactly how you think happens.
This feels really mean-spirited, but you know what? And he throws it back to Ripley.
We just run around playing catch in the library.
Yeah, we're the oh god, we are the fucking C plot right now. There's not even a B plot. We're just fucking around.
Like, fucking...
He eventually, he goes to put these two in a fucking headlock, like in his own, like in his individual arms,
Okay.
Ah!
kids,
Hey, what's wrong,
uh,
Chase?
Hey kids, we're gonna go over to the comic section. Come on! And he starts fucking dragging folks.
There is no comic section. This is a place of knowledge.
Romich just asks, "Hey, don't you want to know what you can do with strawberries?" And he wiggles the book.
Yep, we're all gonna find out together. Come on, buddy. He just fucking sucks. He like drags them away from the pit. Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm sorry, Chase. I promise not to put myself in mortal danger again today. But that's all I can promise.
I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Noah.
I think there's a little part of him, most of him is like, oh my fucking god, he could have died. And there's the other part of him that's like, I wish I did that.
Robot defaults. If no one else asks for a book, eventually it'll just like go back, sit in the chair.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, this was a library.
Yeah, it certainly was. Cool that there's a pit in the library, though.
Yeah.
Incredibly weird.
Yeah, doesn't this
Like-
lead down to the pool right now?
That,
You'd think.
I actually don't. I have no idea how that would work. This building's incredibly strange.
Oh yeah, nothing around here works like it should, I'm sure.
Well, honestly, this is probably the coolest thing we're gonna do all day, so let's keep exploring. What's next?
I feel like none of the other places are cool.
But the theater?
Yeah, I said what I said.
Garden?
Oh wow, oof.
There's the garden, there's the
Are we assuming
I
the
wanna-
theater isn't like a movie theater?
Wait, oh my god, I've been thinking like classical theater. What if it
had
is like a movie
to.
theater?
It could be a movie theater.
I also thought it was like a play place, you know, like a place where they do plays.
Like the arena was like weirdly like I don't want to say high tech because that nothing like that applies to this entire place, but it was like I don't know, more metally, and
It's
the
like
casino was
industrial.
old school. Yeah. What? Oh, God, it's a 50-50. Is it like an old timey theater or is it like an actual movie theater?
Or is it something we can't even understand and will disappoint us more?
Like concrete?
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be like wood this time. Who knows?
Who knows?
Ripley will yell across the pit. Yo, Francine, we're gonna go see the theater and maybe a movie.
She's holding the book in one hand and she like raises her hand, like arm in like a peace sign with the other hand, and then
Okay.
she puts it back down. Chase, Ripley, I think we just changed that woman's life for the better.
Did we?
Yeah, we put her next to a giant pit. That is probably better than the gambling addiction.
I mean, she seems to be enjoying the book.
I'm gonna put you in another headlock, kiddo.
I'm just speaking my truth.
Okay.
Word.
No, 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 no.
Word.
Filters are a good thing.
Yeah, also true. Also word.
Thank you. Alright.
Yeah, he calls like,
Hey, Francie, can I call you Francie? Feel free to meet us in
No.
the theater if you want.
Okay.
Alright, Francie.
Francie is almost... That's like not even a good nickname, dude.
Well, what would you suggest?
I mean, it's nearly still her name. Francine,
Yeah.
Francie. It's like you're
Francie.
barely giving any work into it.
France.
Just call her like,
France?
just call her Frank. I mean, like that's
Frankie.
kind of funny.
Okay. So as as a leader of a country and a cowboy are running around the hotel, the group
to the theater.
they will make it to one last stop. Maybe. Honestly, it depends on like where you choose to go.
It's like a Scooby-Doo chase where like
she seemed to understand that I was
Deckard.
worried that she's gonna like commit suicide and was pretending that she was gonna do it. I'm like,
she's funny.
That's why Romance was like, yeah, we totally improved her life. We brought her to the more dangerous place somehow in the library.
If any of you predicted the library is more dangerous than the casino, I would have given you like a lollipop or some shit. That's like unfathomable. Okay. And thus, the group headed towards the halls, and unknown to them, as they're getting pursued, they do one last elevator ride. Maybe. Pending further.
Yeah, we go into one of the doors on one side of a hallway. They come out from the other side of the hallway, and we just keep missing each other, going through like different doors.
The hotel's
yeah.
actively keeping us
Yeah.
apart.
It's like a
Little do we
Scooby-Doo
know,
chase.
the
Yeah,
A,
that's what I was saying.
the A plot right now, they are literally following in our footsteps and are like, the casino. Yes, I see. I can see their footprints in the carpet just vaguely.
Okay, this map is humongous, and this is the first time where I didn't want to do a theater of the mind, so I just took someone else's map.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Don't
This
worry.
map is gonna be big.
Yes.
I was about to say all of them have been pretty
Hi.
large.
So what is a theater?
This isn't the map you said was multiple pieces, is it?
No comment.
Oh
it's a
my
theater.
god. Hi.
Holy shit.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
My
God damn.
my
Shadow person in the orchestra pit, by the way.
Hi. I'm
Not
at
Shadow.
Yeah,
10%
it's fair.
and it's still huge.
It's a big theater.
I mean, that's great. That's
Hi.
great. How fucking big is your fucking monitor? You got a
Hi.
Game Boy Color.
What the okay, Nico, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm on 10%. This shit's made for ants.
Hi.
Did you-
Oh, I see what you
Hi,
mean.
why did you hi?
Yeah? It serves a purpose. Come on. It
How
exists
cool
for a reason.
How cool would it be to duel here?
Hey, I
Oh,
think I see
fuck
Pear
yeah.
down there.
How big's this drop?
It's not. It's like
Whoop.
maybe 3 feet. Yo, cool.
Oh.
He does it too.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
isn't that Agent Pear?
Yeah, it'll be him.
Oh. Yo.
They wouldn't respond.
God damn it. Gosh dang it.
Also, it looks like movies are out of the question.
Looks
Yeah,
like-
Yeah,
Unless,
this
like,
is
the
not what I was hoping.
Disappointed. Once more.
The theater kid in me is very happy.
As you get closer, it's like they're talking to someone and something's responding, but no one else is in the room.
Ah, they
And then
were
it all
always-
goes quiet. And Agent Pear turns to you. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Pardon me, you've caught me in the middle of something. Would you all accompany me to the stage? And then just even if you say anything, they're just gonna.
Oh, they were
Okay.
always the weirder of the two that we met.
You guys just want to go check out like the garden?
I think we should go to the stage.
This guy seems
Come
like
on
a
now.
creep.
Come on now. We don't have much time.
He's sticking close to the kids.
I'm gonna pull my antler out that I took from my room.
Can I have control over Noah again?
The fact that I keep making new tokens that you don't have control of is
I still don't have
past me
control
will
over it.
perish.
There he is. Okay,
Is this a
Alright.
xylophone? Stage.
yeah.
Yes. You caught me in the middle of something. But come take a seat.
Okay.
Just start playing the piano.
I thought you were gonna start playing that fucking song from BioShock.
Nah.
Helen wanted you, I think. I think she just wanted to talk to you.
Figures.
I think that's what she said.
Probably. I would think so.
So why did we have to come up here?
I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
And I felt like playing a little piece.
Okay.
And maybe ask a few questions.
Okay. So do it. I mean,
Waiting for the right moment. Things have to be set up correctly after all. I'm trying to get the timing just right. It's very important.
Just as eccentric as before.
the timing with the music?
In a sense.
Does Chase get the idea that he should get the kids off the stage?
No.
Okay.
There is like no vibe, which is
Okay.
actually kind of worse.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chase looks fucking tense.
So, time's right now. I suppose my question to you all is, okay, this might require a little context. I'm sorry. I'm really making this drawn out, aren't I? Helen is utterly incapable of not throwing herself in the line of fire, even for people who don't deserve it, or people who don't need it. I tend to have to pick up the pieces. So, I was just wondering. Agent Pear would spin and the piano would keep playing. Like, the keys are still going. Like, they're no longer, like, using their fingers. So, like, the keys are just going, like, something's pressing them, but you can't see it.
Okay.
So I was wondering, are you gonna betray her?
Why would we do that?
How would we do that?
Oh, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't have any intention to. We're still kind of trying to figure out exactly what our place in this is even supposed to be.
Does what we say even matter to you at the moment?
Oh, yes. You have not earned my distrust.
Well, that's good.
That's good.
But I would like your word and maybe a little unbreakable vow that you won't betray Helen. As long as you do that, it will be daisies.
An
The
unbreakable
kind where
vow.
like the kind where you die if you don't keep it, or
Oh, that's just a myth. Oh, well, like, yes, but don't worry about that.
okay.
Okay, so the
But-
kind where we die if we don't keep it.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but if you want to think that, then sure.
I mean, sure. I have no reason to want to betray her. So sure, whatever.
Fantastic. You three?
Ye- yeah, sure.
No, we're coming. Hey, brother Huddle, real quick.
He goes into a huddle.
I don't trust this. Like, I trust this a negative amount. This is like the sketchiest thing that I've encountered on this funny
Yeah,
little adventure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, me too, kiddo.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want to like forge a contract with a scary pair, man. Is that like
Okay.
fair?
Yeah, you don't. Okay, you don't have to.
Cool.
It's okay.
Cool.
We're good.
I refuse.
He's 13, so any contract he makes is not legally binding.
The instruments down below would start playing. You refuse. That is painfully unfortunate. If you would look behind you, there are now a bunch of incredibly awful looking people in the band. You're just in time. Stay a while, will you? I'm sure I can convince you.
Okay, little Claus, if you attack the kid, I also am gonna take back. Like, I'm gonna
On the
betray the hell
stage.
out of her.
On the stage, a bunch of shadows, female and male shaped, would start dancing in a circle around the piano to a waltz.
Oh, it's so pretty.
No,
yeah,
Helen is all I have.
Chase is standing.
And at this point, she's finally found an opponent I don't think she can punch her way through. I can only help her so much. I need her to have people on her side.
And look, you know, man,
He throws up his hands.
and we're happy to help. Just, we don't know what's going on either, okay? like, and I'm not having the kids, especially, make some kind of weird vow where the terms are not stated. Okay, I can give you my word as a Matthews, and my word is good. All right, that we're not gonna do anything to screw with her or something. But we're not. I'm not letting them make some kind of vow like that.
You'll take responsibility for their actions then.
Yeah.
They seem to mull it over. Good enough, I suppose.
He nods.
You really
And
care
I-
about her, huh?
Oh, sorry.
Of course I do.
Ooh.
As like the shades hit a certain point, they would like disappear. It's almost like there's like like it's like they're hitting a wall and then just like vanishing. Dust particle. So, I suppose that's enough. Everyone, we can stop now. And just as it started, they would turn, all of the instruments would fall, and it would just return to silence.
Okay.
Good enough, I suppose.
Okay.
Good talk. You said
Yeah.
that Helen wanted to speak to me.
Yeah.
Yep. She sure did.
Fantastic. In that case, we should probably go find. At that moment, the door would open, like at the theater entrance. Hey, Flynn. They're on the stage. With oh no.
Oh, it's the pear guy.
Oh no, it's the pear guy.
What, not a friend?
I am the opposite of a fan. I don't think they've noticed me yet. I'm going to leave. Can you No.
No, you here. Let's go. Come on, don't be shy. Let's go. Come on. Here. I'll introduce you.
No, we
if-
know each other very well. We at the ruckus,
Oh God, they're exes.
Pear would notice. Ah. You.
Oh my God, they were roommates.
Well, I think he has noticed you, so
Yeah, he did. But that's not exactly what I'm worried about.
what are you worried about then? Oh,
Um, that. What about that?
Okay.
it's a full house tonight, it seems.
Can I leave now? Can I please not be here?
No, let's go. Let's adventure on this together. This is our road. We're gonna walk it. You wanted to see him? Let's go.
Chase pushes the kids back from the edge of the stage.
Romance.
Like he's gonna throw hands with a shit ton of ghosts.
Romance is like, are you sure you don't want me on the front lines?
Nope.
Okay.
Do they look at us as we walk down the aisle?
Yep. All of them turn
Yeah.
like it's almost like on a spin dial. Like they
They're
all
looking
turn
at-
the exact same time.
They're looking at me or him.
Charles. Yeah. Say a bad history.
I can
Let's
tell.
go with that.
You're the star tonight, Charles. That's for sure.
Not a fan. Not a fan of any of this, actually.
Ah, they're all just. I like the slightly crooked guy here.
He's craning his neck.
Yeah. Should I be inclined to know what that history is?
Ah, no, you're.
Divorced.
It's better. Actually, do you know what? Sure. Ask away. If you really must know, I'll tell you. If you ask again, I will tell you.
Old lover?
Oh no.
Damn it! Damn it!
No. Helen used to have 2 eyes.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh.
And he'd take off the beanie and take off his sweater. Yeah. He's not a fan of my funny business.
Oh!
Adidas.
I can't find the Adidas.
Helen used to have 2 eyes. I used to have all my limbs. It was a whole thing. I've gotten over it, personally.
Uh-huh. What? What? You know, I don't even want to know. Let's just keep walking.
Yeah, as I said, bad history. It's history. But some people, or some things, don't forget.
That actually makes Finn, like, cock an eyebrow as he just kind of keeps walking. I see. You have quite the history, Charles.
Yes, I do.
Any of it you're proud of?
Of course.
How much of it?
Like a rough 80%.
Do you regret what you did to her?
Does she regret tearing off my arm and leg?
I'll have to ask, but I'm asking you right now.
Probably not. No,
Understood.
not even close.
As Flynn walks up, he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you Charles Saint Germain," and he takes off his hat.
Sorry?
Oh,
And
great.
gestures to him.
So we've got a real turncoat in the group.
Dude, how'd this happen?
You,
I thought you
you
were just gonna go like fuck
What
around
did
and
you
stare at
do?
birds.
Let me explain before you think I'm some sort of bastardization. I was outside getting the mail after shooting some leaves. Ripley's car pulled up, which, by the way, your car's outside.
My car?
Yes.
All is
the
forgiven.
music as soon as you said that.
And he rolled up in it as a peace offering, and then, you know,
Say no more, Flynn. All is forgiven.
Helen almost tossed the table at him with one arm. It was actually kind of impressive.
Romance steps out of the way. Oh, so you took him straight to Helen.
Yes, I'm here in peace. And he'd look over the person. Rembrandt, I'm here in peace. I am less likely to believe that you're here in peace than any other thing you could have said to me. Hey guys. Yes, everyone. Could you tell the spooky to lay off, please? For me.
Honestly, I'm
here to
kind
help.
of interested to see where this goes.
Yeah. Also, why do you think they listen to us?
Because you're okay. Why? Actually, this is a good question. This is a bad time. So, let me try and plead my case here before this gets unfortunate. If you haven't noticed already, like the weird like masked men are like slowly edging closer to like this.
Yeah.
So, I'm here to help. There's too many factors I don't understand. So, I came here, the peace offering, Ripley's car, in an attempt to civilly talk things over without resorting to violence or anything else unseemly. They keep getting closer. I have no way of ensuring this, but I am here to help in some capacity. Also help myself.
You know,
A little
that's
bit.
really interesting, but the fact that Arcadia was interested in us, and the fact that that made you interested in us is why we were taken in the first place. So It seemed like she had her eyes more on you than Arcadia, so why would she prefer working with you?
Because she knows me.
That seems to be the problem, though.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's up against. I assume
Interesting.
you do, Spooky. He gestured over to person who is now known as Rembrandt. You know what? I want nothing more than to rip you limb from limb and finish what Helen started. But you would be far more useful as an ally. Or, in the worst case, hostage.
Okay.
Does he get to
So
enter
fine.
into the pact?
I wouldn't trust or take the word of this thing at any point.
Oh. Oh.
If he tells you water is wet, he's lying to you.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay, do you know what? Kind of fair, also rude. So, I trust that I'm okay now. That we're gonna be okay.
Ripley raises her hand. Keys.
Oh yeah, he tossed the keys over.
She catches them. Yeah, I don't care.
So we're good.
Sure.
Fantastic. Oh, Charles lets out a very long-held breath. Whew. That would have been rough. So, now that that's over with, can we please all go back to the room full of nice-looking food? I can grab, like, I don't know, like a slice of pie, and we can talk about the future.
Well, now I'm actually quite interested. Your name's Rembrandt, right?
That is my name, yes.
You wanted to make sure you could trust us with some kind of unseen pact, and you're not going to do that with him, so how are you going to ensure that he's not going to betray us if we had to go through the pact and he doesn't?
Oh, I'll just kill him the moment I think he's doing something.
Interesting
You will
line
try.
to draw. Alright, noted.
Fair. Okay. Let's go.
Romance, Rembrandt would just say.
Yeah?
Never get into a war of words with a fox. He'll slither out and slit your throat.
Are you talking about him, or are you
Okay.
talking about you?
I'm talking about him. I will not break my promises.
He gives a nod and says, noted.
Now, shall we go see Helen? I'm sure she wants to know what's happening. Yes.
Yep.
Let's
Sounds
let's
good.
do that. Charles just like quickly, like briskly walks, like as like not running, not like jogging, but speed walks out of the theater.
That's so fair of him.
Romance
Good
would also lowly say to Rembrandt, by the way, need any help with those limbs, just... And he kind of like puts his hand up to his head like a phone, almost as if like, hey, call on me if you need help tearing his limbs off.
Don't buy his facade. He's not a helpless old man. He's not even a nice person. He is the one person to permanently disfigure the strongest person I've ever known.
Duly noted.
Out of the two creatures or beings currently in this theater, between the two of us, he is the more dangerous.
He nods.
Very interesting to know.
Enough of that. Let's go see Helen. She's probably fretting at this point, which, if she's not careful, she'll start breaking things accidentally. So, I'm not gonna make you drag your tokens like out of here. Like this map is fucking huge.
As
I
they're
appreciate it.
walking out of the theater, Flynn's like, "What the hell did I miss?"
I think
A
the
lot.
bigger question, cowboy, is what we missed. We were walking around checking out rooms, and you brought in the CEO of an enemy organization or whatever.
I told
President
you.
of a country.
I told you he rode up in Ripley's car when I was getting the mail, and he pulls out the fucking newspaper.
The Daily Draw.
We're tucking it back in his coat.
Romance will never get to read a newspaper in his life. Mark my
Get rolled,
words.
nerd. Get rolled, nerd. Okay, so like I'm
Great
just
show.
gonna like port everyone to like the brunch room hallway.
I was gonna say in the halls while we're walking, Ripley would try to hang back and try to talk to Romance real quick away from the group as we're walking.
Okay.
And would just like tap his shoulder and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I just want to say, don't think I didn't catch that sweet little deal that you secured for yourself back there."
What do you mean?
I mean, Chase said he's gonna take responsibility for both of the kids' actions, and the guy didn't make you do the pact. So that includes you.
Right.
So I'm just saying, if Chase has to take responsibility for your actions from Rembrandt, I'm gonna make you take responsibility for your actions from me. If you do something to fuck, he's my best friend. If you do something to fuck with him, and like it looks bad for him, I mean, I'm gonna put your ass in the dirt.
He grins maliciously at her and just asks, "You're worried about what I'm gonna do?"
I mean, yeah, you're a little shit. Like, yeah.
Don't worry. Chase hasn't given me a reason to want to see him come to harm. He's a good guy.
Sure, you say that, but you very casually and nonchalantly put his little brother, in a situation that put him in stress by making him, encouraging him to jump on that robot.
He shrugs and says, caught me there.
I'm just saying, if you do some shit, I mean, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Alright, challenge accepted.
No, not a duel. I have my car now. I'm going to hit you with my car.
He whips out his behemoth card and says, once again, challenge accepted.
Okay.
So as the C plot hits the A plot. Wait, where's Chase? No, I lost Chase.
Hi, I'm here.
How could I ever have done this? Oh, the token, not you.
Oh, okay.
How did I lose it? It was right there. Whatever. And we head back to the brunch hallway with brunch time music. And Charles would just like speed walk inside.
Flynn follows with a sigh.
Chase,
Yeah?
this has somehow been a weirder day than the exploding bennies.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
Remember,
I don't
just
know
sits in
how
the
it's
chair that
possible,
like
but-
closes the door. They managed it.
Somehow. We'll have a lot of stories to tell when we get back home, eh?
Oh, it's not. It's day 2. We could have fit this into a weekend.
I found the others and I didn't have to shoot them.
Oh, great. Oh, Rembrandt. What have you been doing? Just taking precautions.
Don't worry, he just
Okay.
threatened us.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay, Charles. What bullshit do you want to spew at me today? Finally, I get to talk to everyone. This is fantastic. Truly. So, the first thing, generally, I mean none of you harm. In any capacity.
So you say.
Promise. I won't pinky promise, but I will promise. I will admit, I did want you to use you to figure out Arcadia's intentions. But I think there are bigger fish to fry now. I think I kind of have an idea of what their intentions are. So, I came here.
I mean, please clue us in on that.
Aw, it's being mysterious. You don't want me to keep dodging the subject?
Everyone has been mysterious. Everything has been mysterious.
I'm starting to think nobody here
What?
knows what the hell they're talking about.
Oh, of course Helen doesn't know what's going on. She like stomps and cracks the floor like the wood. But I do. What do you guys know about Arcadia's past? 600 years ago. It's redacted. You couldn't find it in the library. But on the offshoot chance you guys know anything, I would like to know, because I'll add it to my little library.
I just signed up because it was how I get back in the game. I have to duel now to be a race car driver. So it's a thing I have to do.
Job oriented. I can respect that. Anyone else?
I'm just a chaperone.
Honestly, I kind of wish you were, but you're wrapped up in this just as much as your brother. Unfortunately. So, 600 years ago, ancient past. Older than me, that's saying a decent amount. Arcadia decided to split off from the rest of Petrum. To, in their words, I read this on the document, pursue the path dueling would lead humanity. All of the best duelists of the time went with them, because of course they did. They can't see past anything other than the card game. It's kind of their whole life. So, why would they come back? I had two hypotheses that I needed to prove. A, they found the secret to utopia. Dueling led to a fantastic society with zero issues. Great. Why didn't they share that with us immediately upon parking their entire city or nation in the middle of the bay? Ruined my view. So, then everyone gets these little slips. How they got all of them everywhere is beyond me, which is already an issue. Further, it's asking for people who want to join. So, being the savvy businessman I am, I come to my second conclusion. They ran out of stock. And they need more.
Doc?
They ran out of people. Now, that's kind of a wild assumption, but it's the most immediate thing I can think of. They need more bodies, stock, people, duelists. So they're coming back after 600 years to plunk all the ones we currently got that interest them. You five aren't the only ones. There's Kevin Christie, Francine, a bunch more that actually got to my compound. You know, unkidnapped.
Rip to them.
Yeah, they're perfectly fine. They're still there, to my knowledge. Sure, it's not this hotel. I'll admit, you probably have better amenities here. Maybe even some mustard for your hot dogs, but that's not the point. I can't trust anyone except Helen and myself. Helen, because I know her. I know she won't do anything duplicitous. And me, because I don't trust Arcadia. So yeah, you guys were going to be bait, in a sense. You're going to be safe, but you're only going to be in my care until I could figure out their intentions, and then I would move forward. But to the best of my knowledge, they need more people to do something. And they're making power plays against me as well. Now, this is where we're going to have to be honest. I know that's funny coming from me. Helen would scoff. Have any of you gotten any information about from anyone about anything? I'll take anything. I am currently in the dark right now, and I don't like that. I'm used to knowing things. Any takers?
We saw the news.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, I control all of that.
No, like the car racing news.
Oh, well, yeah.
Like they were asking where Ripper was.
God bless everyone who works for me. They are truly the greatest people I know, and I care about all of them a lot. But sometimes they're not the most effective at, getting things done. So there are little holes every once in a while. I plug them up quickly, don't worry. I'm very efficient. But surely someone has something.
Yeah, as he's saying that, I just had a thought. I look over at Liam. How's Liam reacting to
Liam's hiding behind this chair.
Understandable.
That's fair.
He pokes his head up and nothing's changed. He goes back. Kevin Christie's like, do you want whatever? It doesn't seem like it's gonna come to blows. So he sits back down.
Yeah, I got nothing.
You're sure?
Things. I mean, the only person I've been in contact with is my manager.
Okay. Noah, I'm gonna assume you don't know anything, because if you knew something, Chase would probably tell me. Because I trust him. Romance. I have no idea how you'd know anything more than me. At this point, Captain Calamari would climb out from under the table.
The harbinger of doom.
But he wouldn't say anything. Now, Flynn. Good old Flynn. Flynn Morrow. I'll ask you again. Nicely. Do you know anything?
I do not. I'm just going where the wind takes me and playing my hand.
God, you are so unbelievably shit at poker. I know. I know when I wanted you to tell me.
When rests his hand on his gun in his holster.
I just wanted you to okay. To be fair, I'm not going to talk about the specifics because I don't like spreading secrets. I like hoarding them. Call it a personal fascination of mine. But come on, text message. Jesus, it's almost like she was also trying to tip me off, which is, Angel and me. She's a prominent figure in Grimeville, much like Helen is for Jewel City. We've talked, as people of power tend to do, and she's not that sloppy. So, A, I wanted to play with you because it was fun, and B, I wanted you to answer me honestly. And now I can't trust you, Flynn, and that's a shame. You've disappointed me. But that doesn't matter. Because I knew anyway. So it's of no consequence. So don't worry about it. But
Flynn's eyes are narrowed and he's still not taking his hand off his gun.
Hey, come on everyone. Calm down. Just tone down the tenseness a little bit, okay? Clear the room. We're all friends.
I'm actually pretty curious in what he was gonna tell you.
Oh, yeah, Flynn keeping secrets. He's not telling the class everything.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Ooh, what does that mean, Flynn? Now that you've lied to me, turns out you've lied to everyone. God, ain't that such a shame? Right, Helen? Right? You trusted him and he lied to you. Isn't that funny? She just gets up and goes back to the computer. She doesn't want to deal with him anymore. Yeah, so do you want to share with the class or do you want me to?
Flynn lets out a long sigh as he takes the smoke from his mouth and just stomps it out on the step.
God, that's fine.
I was contacted by my former mentor telling me to protect the kids. She told me to not trust anybody and to keep it hush hush.
Now, on one hand, you might be thinking, oh god, Big Bad Charles is here to take the children. I am not. Helen definitely isn't. Which begs the question, Flynn Morrow. Who is? Because Angel has belief to think someone is. Enough so to tip me off, despite Helen being here. Which means a threat big enough to get past good old, I don't even know, homunculus over there. What do you think that might be, Flynn? Because I have my guesses.
You expected me to just betray my former mentor?
No, I expected you to think and understand the slight between the lines she was going with. Do you think she's dumb enough to send a text message in my country and expect me not to know? She knows me.
Flynn just deflates a little bit and fixes his hat. Why
You know,
don't you
it's a
enlighten us?
weird thing to send someone a text message not to trust someone, inadvertently tipping off that person. Does that mean you're supposed to trust me? That is what I don't understand. Unless it is the worst case scenario for her. Which is what I'm thinking. Anyone want to fill in the blanks?
I don't know, considering how many pies you've got your hands in. Honestly, you could have just seen it and be here to get as much out of him as you want.
True, which would have been fun. But I wouldn't have come myself. Because of that guy. He'd point to Rembrandt. I don't want anything to do with that.
Understandable.
And plus, Helen might try to go 4 for 4 with my arms and legs. Honestly, I'm fine just losing 2. So, here's my hypothesis. Grimeville's fallen.
It's fallen. Oh,
Flynn.
sorry.
They've thrown their hat in with the other side. That's my thought.
What's the other side? Sorry.
Arcadia.
Okay.
Normally that wouldn't be bad. But the fact that there is a side, and they're not on mine, that's why I'm here. You get me?
You think the council would just bend over backwards like that?
Oh no. I don't think they bend over backwards themselves. I think they've been bent. Now, Arcadia isn't completely ignorant to Petra. They were a part of this great union 600 years ago. And they would know that out of all of the nations, it would be best to start with the most crooked, most easily influenced by power. It's what I would do. God. Grimeville Council would betray anyone, their own family. Higher status. Money. Glory. And if Arcadia's offered that, or something close to that, or something they can't even understand, they jump ship immediately. That is the only situation, I think, in which Angel would be dumb enough to send you a message like that. Or I could be wrong. Helen, thoughts? You're being awfully non-cooperative with the group discussion. She doesn't respond.
Okay. So why is Arcadia doing this?
They want talented people.
Okay.
And seemingly for nefarious reasons. Because all their other talented people must be gone for them to want new ones.
In a sense.
Okay.
You know, as a plan maker myself, this is not the way to go about it if the means are not sinister.
Okay. Right. And I'm sorry. So, and somebody's after the kids?
Oh yeah, of course they're the most malleable.
Okay.
I guess.
And is there reason to believe that we'd be good, you know, if we stayed here?
You know, if my hypothetical with, Flynn and Grimeville is completely wrong, and Angel's just gotten careless over the years, sure. But if the Hall of Grimeville is after you for favor from their new benefactor, no. They'll toss a lot at us.
Well, okay, why us?
That is the $1 million question. I assume you all have something special about you. Something unique. Something decently hard to find.
Flynn has a gun.
I know is pretty good at the dueling thing, but
Now,
I mean, this is his Odyssey.
it's Odyssey. Wow. Nice one, little guy. So, no show and tell. Ripley Ryder, you're pretty straightforward. You're really good at racing.
Yeah.
Maybe
Thank
they
you.
see an avenue in that. That terrifies me. Personally.
Okay.
High speed and ancient civilization. Honestly, that combinations in my head are not good.
I mean, I'm pretty
guy
sure
with a
they
gun.
got. No, go on.
Oh, talk about Daphne Driver.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even if they don't get me, they're still gonna get Daphne, that little fuck.
But surely
Ooh,
that's
animosity.
not good enough.
I mean, she can put her foot on a gas pedal like anyone else, and if that's all they want.
But who's the fastest?
I mean, it's not about fastest, it's about most skilled. But I am also the fastest.
So, charades aside, and the fact that I feel like people aren't telling me everything, I'll figure it out eventually, but I'm patient. I can wait. The fact Arcadia hasn't moved themselves is incredibly ominous. Generally upset, they're kind of just sitting there. Like the entire city is just floating there. It's almost like they're waiting for something. Or, in my opinion, someone, you kind of gesture at all five of you, before they start something. So, I'm going to help Helen here play keep away against whoever may or may not come to acquire you by force or other means. And I'll do a pinky promise this time. I will not jump ship to Arcadia. Anyone? He's holding out his pinky. I don't do this lightly. I am very serious right now.
I'll pinky promise you if I can get a selfie with it.
Deal.
Cool. I do it. I take a picture and I caption
Charles
it.
will-
Fuck this,
Charles will
fuck
be doing
this
a
old
thumb up.
loser. Look, I'm trying to maintain an image, so I'm gonna insult you. Just know it's not personal.
Oh, don't worry. Business never is. Yes. So, fantastic. I'll be staying here then. Absent security will eventually make their way here when they have the spare members. I have majority of my manpower working on other things. So,
Okay, so the plan is, let me just recap.
okay, recap.
The plan is Arcadia wants us
Yes.
as replacements for whatever their previous duelists were. We don't know what happened to them, but the fact that they're gone is concerning.
Very
'cause
concerning.
That would mean we will probably be gone the same way.
Yeah.
So that's concerning. We've been swiped, and now the plan is to play keep away and not let us get to Arcadia for the indefinite future. Is there an end goal here, or are we just doing this till Arcadia gets bored and stops? What's the idea?
I want them to make a move. Also, to put it in perspective, do you know how many people would have to die for you to have negative population growth?
A lot, I imagine.
Way too many.
Yeah, I went into,
Okay.
I'm a race car driver. I didn't go to school for.
Yeah, it is a ludicrous
Civics.
amount of people. It is
Yeah,
a society like that. I don't even want to imagine 600 years pursuing something that we haven't touched in great detail,
Okay.
Yeah.
and now they're at a negative. Like, I don't honestly. If I could have my way, they just float back out to sea, and I'd never have to think about them again, and I could continue doing what I like doing. Unfortunately, we have to deal with this. So yes, we keep you here, we protect you until they move, and then we counter move.
Okay.
To what? Capture one of their guys, interrogate them, try to figure out the why.
All of the above, hopefully avoiding violent conflict.
Is that not like your guys' thing? I mean, Helen was going to throw apparently a table at you within like 5 seconds of seeing you. I figured you guys were just kind of like gung ho about kicking ass. But sorry.
Gung ho about kicking ass. No, I am gung ho about getting the job done, securing my future. Helen
Okay.
is gung ho about kicking ass and blowing up my stuff
But
and taking my employees. Liam would he'd glare over at Liam and he'd hide behind the chair again.
Hey, look.
we keep Liam after all this.
Yeah, Liam's our buddy.
We're keeping Liam.
His name's Liam.
See,
Yeah, you said you care about them.
I do.
As numbers.
Yeah, exactly. That's number 1442.
I didn't even remember the number.
Of course you didn't.
I thought it was like 26 something something.
Try remembering around 15,000 of them.
You know what's easier to remember? Names and
Names.
faces instead of numbers and identical helmets.
You know, if I get my reasoning for that, it's gonna hurt my image.
You could even just
So-
give them like a distinctive type of helmet. It's just all the same helmet.
It's cheaper.
Okay, that's fair.
What are you fucking talking about?
I get
The,
it.
the- the only person with custom armor is my security chief, Ian. You saw him; he was at the hot dog
And
stand.
you know his name?
Of course, we talk all the time.
He's the chief.
Well, that's
I guess.
messed up, man.
He's irreplaceable.
Does he even have a number?
One. I just decided that. My right hand man.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
So, I'm glad nothing bad happened. I'm generally glad. Oh, what? Yeah,
Can I ask one more question?
hit me with it.
So you like ripped her eye out. She ripped your arm and leg off.
Ah, duel.
In a
Helen was-
you did that in a duel?
Mm,
What,
let's just say the stakes were incredibly high.
what
Were the
fuck?
stakes specifically, hey, if I win, I get your eye. Hey, if I
Oh,
win, I
no.
get your arm and leg.
No, that duel did not have a conclusion. Helen plugs her ears.
Okay. Okay,
We
so
both
you
survived,
guys.
and that's what matters.
Okay, so you guys did that just with playing cards, and also the fact that she's like an insane superhuman in strength has nothing to do with it.
Oh no, that's. Have you ever seen Helen duel?
No. I just had my first duel in a Benny's the
She
other
doesn't-
day.
She doesn't have minions.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Oh,
just
does she
fights you.
just? Oh, okay. It's kind of
Yeah.
like how this guy just uses his gun.
Yeah, much scarier, far harder to deal with.
It is. That would be scarier if
Yep.
your thing was just you are the thing. That makes sense.
Something to
Yep.
help give context to this conversation, and also maybe with what Arcadia is doing, we need to stop thinking about the card game like a bunch of pieces of cardboard and remember that it's connected to our souls.
Sure.
Indeed.
It's just I kind of, again, had my first duel in the Bennies.
Yeah, but it was against Absum Grunts.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that so that you
Wait,
understand.
Wait, they tried to duel you instead of just jump tackling you? They would have had better success.
They challenged us, yeah.
Oh,
Don't
Whatever.
worry, I would have challenged them if they didn't.
I would have just
fair enough.
run. I mean, I feel like the challenging thing, it's crazy.
Indeed, the stakes have to be high enough.
That works for
Okay.
me.
It's why I
Well,
don't
that was-
exactly appreciate the card game. It works
that
off
was- that
honor
was-
rules.
That was the main thing I wanted to understand. It was, you know, I'd come into this thinking it was all going to be about the game, and then everyone's like seemingly threatening each other with normal violence, and you guys have some history, and I just assumed it was like you had like a gunfight or some shit.
Oh no.
But okay, it makes more sense now knowing that somehow you guys like blew each other's bodies apart with a card game. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. She lost an eye, I lost 2 limbs. Not a fair trade.
To be fair, that kind of sounds like she won. I know you said there was no conclusion, but if you lost 2 limbs and she just lost an eye, that kind of sounds like she won.
Charles will get closer.
I'm just being honest, man.
She'd never lost anything before.
Have you lost a limb before? Did she only take
No,
one of them?
No, she got both.
Yeah, that's my. So it kind of seemed like a first for both of you. It's just her first was bigger.
Yeah. Well, again, ancient past.
Sure.
It's fine now.
Are you sure it's ancient past? She tried to throw a table at you.
Well, some people can't get over the past. At this point, Helen's like gonna like walk over and strangle him. He's like, no, no.
Okay,
No.
You know,
all right.
To also be fair to him, it definitely if he's cool with like moving on after losing an arm and a leg, that kind of like I mean, it does seem like he lost more because again, it seems like she won.
I don't hate him because he took my eye.
Okay.
I hate him because he's evil.
Oh, okay, that's fair then.
That's fair.
Yeah, strangle his ass.
As fun as that would be,
I took a vow to trust you,
it would be incredibly
and that's what I'm
difficult
doing.
to kill him despite his bumbling old man facade. And he's more useful to me alive than dead right now. See? She can see reason. Just requires a lot of reason.
DNF.
What?
He's just kind of looking over in her direction as he mutters that to himself.
I didn't even hear what you said.
No, not you. He's looking over at Helen. And he just muttered DNF to himself.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I just heard. NF. I
Oh,
was like, what?
did not
NFT.
NFT.
NFT. Actually, he's thinking about how to monetize. That's
Did
right,
not
Yugi.
finish.
I put your grandpa into an NFT.
That's the worst timeline, unironically.
Flynn pulls out a pack of smokes and just taps one on his foot as he puts one in his mouth and lights it.
So yeah. Everything's square. You're all caught up with the situation.
Kind
No
of.
more bad blood. Well, as much as we currently know.
Sure.
I pinky promised I wasn't lying.
And you don't have any possible hypotheses into what Arcadia could be wanting more duelists for? Nothing's come to mind?
He'd like put his like finger on his lip and tap it. Let me think for a second. Let me craft a hypothetical from the ether. No, I don't. Sorry.
Now, I know baseless accusations and random pondering is probably going to get us nowhere, but I do have a theory. maybe we can look into it in the future. But the
Okay.
way I see it, this city, seemingly powered by this card game, their society is, they leave,
Yeah.
they fuck off for 600 years.
Yeah.
And they come back, and we think that must be because they need more. This card game is powered by the soul. Honestly, the way I see it, this city probably treats people like little batteries.
Potentially.
Okay.
I mean, also, if these are, you said they were the strongest duelists of the time, right?
Yep.
If you two had a duel that, like, you know, blew your limbs off, I imagine the duels up there with the strongest of their era must have been pretty crazy. Maybe they just fucking got each other out. Like, I mean, maybe just over time is just like, I mean, it sounds like they could have just killed each other off.
That's true. There could have been some crazy... Well, it could have been an organized civil war, or maybe it could have just been all hell breaking loose.
Yeah, it just sounds like unsustainable if it's the strongest of all time and this sort of stuff can happen just from a duel.
Yep. And that would be my outlook 600 years ago. I have no idea what they've turned into now. If you're right, if they do treat people like batteries, if death in combat is commonplace, what kind of society, what kind of people come out of that?
I'm very interested in finding out, because that
I'm
definitely
not.
sounds very different to what we know.
I don't want to deal with any of it. It sounds like a nightmare. Dealing with her is a nightmare. If they're worse, if they're stronger. Oof. So, that's why we're not making any moves until I can suss out their intentions. And if that intention is to take what they want by force, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay, are we still, like, fugitives, by the way, now?
Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so I could, like, go, you know, out and, like, I don't know, hit a fast food place, like, for example. I can, like, step outside without being worried that some little red dot's gonna appear on my forehead.
Not unless it's from Grindville.
Yeah. Now, you'd know this better than me, buddy, because you've lived it. I know from files and, confessions. Bounty hunting, assassination, general obnoxious and unclean work. Grimeville's bread and butter. The
It's
dark little
bad.
underbelly of our beautiful world. They're coming for you guys now. In theory. We haven't proved this yet. But if that's the case, you're in more danger now than you were if it was me and my grunts. Pardon me. Security force.
Yeah, you
fair.
care about him.
It was like there's like 16 of them, and they were kind of bumbling idiots.
We take what we can get nowadays. Honestly, any help is good enough. They tried.
Okay, but so what if some Grindville goon with like a gun, rounds the corner and is about to shoot us? So long as we can blurt out, I challenge you to a duel fast enough, we can just duel them.
Yeah, in a sense. If you think you have a better chance at that.
Then a gun in my face, probably.
Mm,
Yeah.
Ripley, most of the time you won't even see them coming.
That too. Yeah. So, don't worry. Either probably by tomorrow, I'll have this entire place housed up with guards. My security chief will be here. We'll get funny little everything. We will escort you to which fast food place you want to go to.
No, I don't actually want to go to a fast food. Well,
Okay.
I have to make appearance at Cracker Barrel once a month.
At the factory or?
At the Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel. It's where old people eat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. We could make that work.
Okay.
Considering it's me and Helen's forces working together, you guys are probably as safe as you're gonna get. Yeah. So we wait. Is there still a pool here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes the
got a
floors
10-meter high
change.
diving board.
That's yeah, awesome. Well, in that case,
Yeah, sick
I
dude.
am going to go take a relaxing swim to de-stress from the situation. It has been fantastic talking to all of you.
Okay.
Goodbye. He'd like swipe one like the snacks on his table, like the croissant, and then just leave.
Well, that was very informative.
He looks back at Helen. Hey, what the hell?
She's typing away.
Oh,
She's
I'm
typing,
sorry.
she's typing.
I just she stopped. Oh, I'm sorry. I just zoned him out. You can't trust anything he says, at all.
Okay.
And that's
I-
why
I'm
we're going
sure
to
I-
let him surround this hotel with his men.
It seems Charles will lie about everything except his interests.
Okay, so we can trust that.
We can trust that Charles sees more benefit in you being safe now. Yes. Why
Okay.
he wants you safe and how he will abuse this help he's giving us is up for debate. But at the moment, it seems he is not directly opposed to you.
Okay.
And in the very least, the only reason we're safe here from someone like him is entirely political, and that seems to be important to him.
It is.
Okay. Well, yeah. Should we have like a
Noah just lays down.
Hey, should we have like a secret like backup plan to like get out of here if it goes sideways? Or
We have the underground tunnels.
that's true, we do have the underground tunnels.
That'd be the
I
best bet.
I can't leave my car again.
Oh my god.
That's
You
Okay.
can
true.
take one
She
person and
can't-
leave.
She can't leave her car.
Oh my god.
Which, speaking
Okay,
of, do we have a garage? Can I go pull that bad boy in?
You could pull it into the yard, but there is no garage.
I will be pulling it into the yard then.
Isn't
okay,
there a fence around
um,
this entire place?
There's a gate.
We can open the gate. Like I'm sure we can park
Ugh.
the car under a tree or something. It'll
You
be
can't-
fine for most.
You
things.
can't make a fence tall enough that I can't jump.
That I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I want to see that.
Yeah, she excelled at like the long jump back in high school.
No, I meant with my car, Chase.
Oh. Yeah,
But I
so
was
did
good at track.
In this house we yes and.
Yes, I am.
Hey, if we ever need to do any getaways, I would love to ride shotgun.
And that's the only seat that you'll be riding because apparently there's no other seats in that car.
Oh yeah, I just mean in terms of she can only take one person, and you boys got to stay together, so that leaves me or the guy with the gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
By that logic, that is true, but also, I'll be honest, kid, you haven't earned it. You haven't. It's a privilege to sit shotgun in the old race car.
It is a privilege.
Let me know what I got to do to earn that privilege.
I've done it all but once.
Just be like normal. Like just.
Flynn smiles at that, actually, like adjusts his hat.
He just scoffs and waves her off.
Is that too hard?
You're not asking me to do anything specific.
Okay, good. Well, we're off to a bad start.
Well, I mean that's fair. You aren't asking him to do anything specific.
I feel like if
He's
you
grinning
can't,
at her.
you're just pushing my buttons. I'm not even gonna entertain the conversation with you, Chase.
No, hey, I'm being real with you. I'm being real with you. We're having
You're not being real
heart
with
to
me.
heart. Heart to heart. Yeah. Come on. Bring it in, sister. Bring it in.
I'm not gonna. Are you trying to hug me?
He's like trying to like
No.
side hug her. Yeah, come on. I'm being real. I'm being real with you. He's like, he's in shock. As am I. Okay.
A little inch away.
Oh boy. Okay.
So would now be a good time for that little team meeting discussion?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Helen, ma'am,
Yep,
what's with this hotel? Why did our rooms change?
they did.
Yeah.
They became personalized to us.
Yeah, there's a wolfskin rug in my room.
That's a first.
People's rugs changed. The carpets changed apparently.
Hotel's not normal. You've already figured that out, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It has a kind personality to it. It tries to make you comfortable as it can. I haven't bothered figuring out why.
Okay.
Doesn't seem malicious. Off-putting, yes. Dangerous, I reckon not. I will have to apologize, though.
4.
I thought all I was dealing with was Charles' dumb plans. Turns out you might actually be the target of an entire country.
That's great. That's good. Should I call my mom again and just tell her we might be out a little longer? Should we bring our parents here? Are they like in
No.
danger of getting war
No,
crimes?
no,
Are
no.
you sure?
No. Now, normally, Charles's stranglehold over all data in his country is a blight upon my mind. But at this point, and for this particular purpose, the only one who knows that we're here, likely, is him.
Okay. Okay.
He also probably knows any phone call you have made, so he probably does know where your parents are.
No, but I mean the cities that are the countries that are like coming after us, like the whole, like the everybody. Like, are they gonna go after like my family?
Wonder if they'll even care about them or not.
They could try and use them as leverage, but fighting on two fronts would be stupid. Knowing
But-
Charles, he's probably already secured your parents.
Are-
I have a question. Did anyone mention Apsum grunts at their location that you've messaged?
Oh, my manager did.
Yeah, they have him in custody now.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't snitch though.
He won't, but he probably has his guard detail now. Probably the
But-
same for everyone you've contacted.
Okay, I mean,
It's
is
one
that
of the
bad?
reasons. No, it's not. It's one of
Yeah,
the reasons
okay.
why I think Charles is being uncharacteristically honest. If he wasn't, he would have used your parents as leverage.
I have a. Arcadia's been out for 600 years, right? That's what.
Yep.
So, they probably don't know what social media is, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, have they been
They-
keeping up with
Because I have been almost non-stop posting pictures of myself and the rooms I'm in.
Chase goes to turn around.
Flynn looks at Ripley like, oh shit.
I don't think. Oh, I can't even begin to fathom the social media habits of a long lost civilization. Let's hope they don't check Instagram. And if
Okay.
they do, well, we can say that our downfall was due to the fact you wanted clicks.
And I got him.
I'm glad.
There might be also the fact that Granville assassins also check Twitter or whatever your mobile device of choice is.
I got
Oh,
him all.
she's hype on Twitter.
Mhm.
Oh shit. He just adjusts his hat with a sigh.
I mean, it's not like I'm posting. I posted coordinates to the middle of a desert at one point. It's like I'm not actually posting, our location, but like rooms. So I don't know if that.
These assassins are slicker than a snake in oil. You got to be careful. I've worked with a few of them.
Sure.
There are
Okay,
ways to
fine.
find us.
Yeah.
There are ways to find us. But I've said this before. This hotel isn't exactly a common place to know. If someone finds this place from where did you take? She just grabs her phone and checks. Is that the
Yeah,
arena?
mostly my bathroom. Some in the arena. One right here. I captioned it. Fuck this old man.
It is
Well, yeah.
it is miraculously unlikely that any of them know this place by carpet, table, and like bathroom tile.
Okay, so I can
That
keep
doesn't-
doing it.
You can keep doing it because at this point, if a member of the council of Grimeville does recognize it, it's pointless.
Okay,
Like it won't hurt us anymore. They'll already know.
sounds good.
So best case scenario, you're posting. Charles won't let specific location data escape this country. They won't be able to track you that way
Okay,
because only he's allowed to do that in his country. He's told me this before.
Okay.
Big
Yeah,
brother.
trustworthy, good person. You can see
Yeah.
why I have certain feelings towards him.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they won't be able to find us that way. The only way they'll be able to find us is if an old surviving member of the council who's been here recognizes it. And these rooms change, so that's also unlikely.
But not impossible.
Not impossible, but unlikely. The only place I've never seen change in the few times I've been here in my life is the lobby.
okay, so I will avoid taking pictures of the lobby.
Preferably.
Trying
Okay.
to remember if Ripley took a selfie in the lobby during the last session.
It's very possible I did.
She did at the very when she
think I
said,
might
"Fuck these,
have.
I'll do it again." Or no, that was the bathroom, but there was
No,
one
that was
right
in the arena.
But
I
didn't she
think
do
that
one
we're talking
right
about
when we
last
got
session.
out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
didn't
I
she
might
do it
have
right when
when
she
we
got out?
learned that it was. I think like after I got off the phone with the manager, and he was like, "Yeah, you're blowing up.
Mhm.
Keep
Oh
it
my
up."
God, you did.
I
You
think
totally
I might
did.
have taken a picture and been
You
like,
totally did.
you know, I'm evil now, haha, like or some shit. So there's a chance,
Uh-oh.
but I don't remember.
I'm like 90% certain you did.
I'm like 70.
It's a good thing we'll never know, and we have no proof.
Yeah.
As in-
You just call her. Flynn takes out his reaches into his pocket and pulls out like a pocket watch and clicks it open. What time is it?
Okay, so if we started at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, it is currently like 12:50.
No, I meant like in the universe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 12:50 a.m., not p.m.
Oh, I
Like-
guess it is almost like 12:50 for some people.
So what do we do now? Just sit here, kick our feet
We
up?
rely on Charles's incredibly invasive network of people and information to confirm or deny things that we're suspecting. And if he's right, then it's a proxy war with Grimeville.
Fantastic.
Anyone want to go out to the yard with me and get my car?
Sure.
Go for it. I have people to call. I have plans to make now. This changes a lot.
Sounds good.